pancakes. Said good morning sun face.
this morning. I'm excited about it. I forgot for 2 or 3 days. Ooh, man. I apologize. I'd be getting all phlegmy in the morning. It's partly my own fault for smoking cigars, though. And partly not my fault, because I have sleep apnea. So okay. This is heavy cream. I'm shaking it so it gets all foamy. For my coffee. Makes it extra delicious. Should almost get fuel here. Sounds like it's getting really thick. Oh yeah. Ugh. Get it too thick. Oh, so hot. I gotta clean up after myself just a little bit. I gotta put my towel away. See it in the background there. That's funny. much ready to go. Good burp. Text to speech working now, so I can actually interact with people. Period. Come say hi! Exclamation mark. I do apologize. I'm just going to turn the camera around this time. I have to leave this open. Best way to do that. Anyway. My head all clean shaved. I still didn't put my towel away. Screw it. It says I'm 54.5 miles west-southwest of Tucumcari, Minnesota. So that's like super accurate. Guy's from Quebec. They seemed awfully nice. It was a couple. Like a couple, they must be from Quebec. That's the correct pronunciation, is Quebec. You don't say Quebec. They don't say Quebec. We tend to say Quebec. It's really small. 680, so how old can it be? But there's like this one little spot on glasses. You can never clean it. It must be a scratch, but I don't know how it got on the inside of the lens. Like, how does the inside get scratched? Must have gotten scratched somehow. I give up. Just gonna get used to it. Welcome. Welcome. We're about to start day 3, the final leg. I'm in Santa Rosa, New Mexico right now, and we're going to Phoenix, Arizona. Well, the rest of the way to Phoenix, Arizona. A spot is shaving. Don't you hate it when you do that? That's more than one spot. Okay, I did a bad job shaving. What else is new? Oh. Discount. Should have, I guess maybe you read it in the title, but I should have like speech to text enabled now, so I should actually be able to interact with people while I'm driving. Not really interact, but if somebody says something in the chat, I can be like, oh, okay, I will honk the air horn.
Bazoaka said sup bro. Bazoaka said highway boys. Bazoaka said what good.
Well, I'm drinking coffee right now. I feel like that's pretty good. I like coffee. Thanks for coming back. I saw the other day, like, you
Bazoaka said any good gas stops on the way to Arizona.
You know, I don't know. We'll find out. I've got to stop for fuel for sure. Well, I don't have to, but I probably should. I saw the other day. I do apologize. I saw where you said to honk the air horn. I did honk the air horn, but I don't think you were in chat when I did it, or I don't think you were watching when I did it, but.
Bazoaka said this truck runs over George Floyd. 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 Bazoaka said this truck runs over George Floyd. 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 Bazoaka said this truck runs over George Floyd. This truck runs over George Floyd. This truck runs over George Floyd. This.
That's cool. That's interesting. I was wondering how long it would take somebody to do that. Turns out it's
Bazoaka
pretty
said Killinagor, 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 Killinagor. Bazoica said. Killinagor, 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 Killinagor.
Well, come on, bro. Please don't make me ban you. That's not cool. I mean, personally, I don't care, but alright. I'll be happy to like unmute that if you have any like actual questions. It's actually quite flattering that you would go through all that trouble. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Oh, this is interesting. It's actually a really clever way to avoid. Because obviously I banned that word. You managed to avoid it. I'm not even mad, I'm impressed. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
In 1.25 miles, turn right.
We're really that far from the highway. And there are like trucks parked everywhere.
Turn right.
Oh, that's not right. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. They put barriers like right here. It's so weird. Somebody spray painted their YouTube channel on the barrier. That's pretty nice.
Continue on route.
Thanks for joining, everyone, and especially Bazooka for being so creative to get around the words, the racist words that I obviously banned. That's really clever of you. I'm actually kind of curious, like, what other words you could get around. Because I banned quite a few words. Did he leave? I'm pretty sure I remember your username from the other day. You were like, honk the air horn, and I didn't see it in chat because... So now I'm going to honk the air horn for you, even though you said something about George Floyd. That's so crazy. That guy, I mean, I'm glad, like, kind of glad that cop got convicted on all counts. That is so bizarre. Like, it's bizarre that it happened. I for sure thought he was just going to be another cop that would get away with it, but... Also, like, police officers, they need to have, like, mandatory training every so often, like, at least a few days a month. Maybe, I would like it if it was mandatory for them to have training, like, one day out of the week. Like, they would work 4 days, and then on the 5th day, they would have mandatory training, because it's, you know, they have a lot more training. Like in Canada, for example, their police officers make probably twice as much or maybe 3 times as much as ours do, and they have mandatory training. So, but Canada's a lot smaller country, so they can, you know, they can do a lot of things that we can't. So cold last night. It was 60 degrees when I went to sleep, and it was 30 when I woke up. I was like freezing last night in my truck, and I was trying to figure out why. And finally I checked the outside temperature. It's because it's literally freezing outside. I burp a lot. I hope nobody minds, because I like burping. I like to see how loud I can burp. Well, the stream seems to be going pretty good. Yesterday it disconnected like a bunch of times, and none of my videos uploaded. Ever since I downloaded Streamlabs, none of my videos uploaded, so I've got no new videos since for like a day and a half. So hopefully they will upload today. I'm gonna actually stop the stream and check it on my lunch break. For sure I was going to pass this guy. Now we're like neck and neck.
Upriser said, hi.
Hi, Upriser. Welcome. Welcome to the chat and the channel. This is pretty much it. It's this and watching me make lunch.
Upriser said, you truck driving in it wrong.
definitely truck driving. You must be from England. Somewhere in the UK. There was a dude I met 2 days ago. It was actually during the stream. His name was Nigel something, and he was talking about football, you know, with one of the Spanish guys that at the place I picked up from. I'm not a sports guy, but that guy was really, really cool. He was another truck driver. I was really curious, like, if he was, because if you're like an independent truck driver and you like own your own truck, then you're technically a small business owner. I don't know why I'm talking with my hands right now because you guys aren't looking at me. So he was an independent contractor, and I was curious if, because I know Canada has this rule that if you start a business in Canada, you can immigrate there faster. I would imagine we have the same rule, and maybe I was curious if maybe that's how he immigrated to the United States, but I didn't ask him because, like, you know, we're both busy doing our thing, you know, but super cool guy. We were like, we both like thought we were in each other's way. We were trying not to be. Oh wow, somebody thanked me for an Uber tip from like 2 weeks ago. That's hilarious. Yeah, Vincent, I tipped you 2 weeks ago. They don't really have to thank me, in my opinion. I mean, he did a good job. You know, everything's so like social media these days. We got thanks and likes, and it's like, when are they going to allow you to like somebody's like? So you just like everybody's like back and forth to infinity. Wouldn't that be cool? Can't see your name, it's in red. So this is what the sort of like edge of the desert looks like. We're still kind of going to the desert. We're not in the desert yet. I expect I'll be in the desert maybe 3 or 4 hours. Of course, you'll probably be asleep because it is, actually I have no idea what time it is in the UK right now. You know what, let's find out. Current time in the UK.
It's 7:19 a.m.
No, that's what time it is here. Current time in the UK.
The time in United Kingdom is 2:19 p.m.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you could probably hang around or check back in for a bit. I would say probably 6 o'clock your time. I'll be maybe 7. I'll for sure be in the desert. And then probably like 11, 10 or 11, I'll be like in the like hardcore desert with those big cacti. Still, it seems so strange to say cacti, but cactuses is not proper English. Those big cacti that look like creepers from Minecraft. Feel free to keep chatting, but I've got to check something real quick. Gotta check on my stocks. camera, it looks like that truck is farther away than it is. It's really like I was probably 30 feet from it when I got over. My radar made a little noise. It's like, you're way too close. But oh, whoa, I gotta get out of this guy's way. He's hauling ass. Speed limit's 75 miles per hour. Let's see, that's 125 kph for you non-Americans. No, actually that's about 120 kph-ish for you non-Americans. That's pretty fast in a truck. I mean, they govern us. We have governors on our trucks. So like my truck can only go 67, which is like 107 kph. Sometimes I go to Canada and my GPS switches over to kph. And I'll be like 700 miles away, and then it'll switch and it'll be like 1100, and I'll be like, oh my god, I'm never gonna get there. But it's the same distance. You know, there's only 3 countries that use imperial. Let me see if I can remember. There's the United States, Myanmar, and crap, I can never remember the third one. That tank right there has 3 different sections. So you can put 3 different commodities inside that tank. That's a really nice tank. I never pulled a tank that nice. I used to pull tanks. Did one time I had some like really nasty stuff like hazmat. It was ammonium I want to say ammonium nitrate, but that would have been cold. Anyway, it was super nasty stuff. Like I had to like suit up, like hazmat suit. And the other guy that was helping me unload, well, he was actually unloading everything, but he was hazmated up. Like that's some really nasty stuff. It was acidic and toxic, but it wasn't like sulfuric acid. That's probably the most dangerous thing I ever hauled. That was a long time ago.
Rasterfile said, "Good day, mate."
Good day, mate. To you, Rasterfile. Thank you for following me. I appreciate it. What are you up to? On your way to school? recently we've been playing the alpha for Elite Dangerous.
Rasterfile said, I'm gonna be right back. I've gotta figure out how to fix this Steam performance and my end. 5 seconds and then 40 of buffering.
Yeah, that's weird. It shouldn't be doing that. Now I'm kind of curious if it's doing that for other people. Also, I gotta like turn off the. I turned on. Oh my god, I screwed it up. I turned on personality voice just to see what it sounded like, and it sounds awful. It sounds like you were like crying. Yeah, we're not gonna do personality voice. That really does sound awful. It was like, whoever's watching, it was like so easy. Like it took me 3 days to figure out this speech chat, and it was so easy when I figured it out. I was just like, I'm so dumb. You literally, all you have to do is go to speech chat and link your Twitch account, and it just links the chat from your Twitch to speech chat. So, you know, you guys can pretty much say whatever you want right now, because I'm, according to my friends, I'm too early in my Twitch career to get banned for, but I did block a lot of racist words, but, you know, we had somebody, a genius young man earlier who was able to get around them quite expertly, if I do say so myself. It's very impressive. I don't know why you would say this truck runs over George Floyd. I mean, it's kind of funny in a dark way, but not very witty. I'm sure it was funny to you. And actually, you know what? That's all that matters. As long as you entertain yourself, that's really what life is all about, is entertaining yourself. Because, like, if something's funny to you, like, who cares if it's funny to somebody else? I'm the same way, bro. I like to entertain myself. Like, because if you think something's fun, like if you're interacting with somebody and their sense of humor is normally not geared like that, but you kind of like make yourself laugh, they'll laugh too, like every time. That's why comedians are funny, because comedians sort of like lead you down this path when they're talking, and you kind of get in their mindset. And then, bam, you know, the punchline, and you're like, oh my god, so funny. Let's see if I can flash this guy over. I meant to flash him over, but I have my coffee in my hand. That's the thing we do. I flash my headlights at him. Oh yeah, I don't have my headlights on. I flash, like, okay. I'm going to try to kind of explain this. So, like, you see how he passed me, right? So when there's cars behind trying to get past, and he passes me like that, I'm supposed to flash him with my lights to let him know that one, it's safe for him to get over, and two, that other people want to pass him. kind of like a trucker etiquette thing. But he needs to get back over. I don't know what he's doing. He just like slowed down in front of me. So I don't know how many people were here yesterday, but I played like the entire first book in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy series, which is called the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, okay. This guy, okay. I see what's going on now. I don't know if anybody enjoyed that, or if anybody, or even if any of you guys were here for that. I enjoyed it, because I always enjoy that book. Douglas Adams is a legend. He was gone too soon. Still here, but there's a stock that I have to watch. They got all my money. Market's got all my money. This guy freaking passed me, and now he's like he doesn't even have the decency to go faster. Like, am I gonna have to pass him? Are we gonna have to race? Gonna have to race at 67 miles per hour? I'll just give him a minute. I'm not really in a hurry. That guy's in a hurry. He's having none of it. Actually thinking about getting a third three phones is because, well, the only reason I had 3 phones at a time is because each phone would allow like 15 gigabytes of Wi-Fi hotspot, because like everything is limited in the United States, even though there's literally no reason to limit bandwidth. They claim that it overloads the cell phone towers, but if you know, any of you that live in other countries, like, you know that's not true. And anybody with half a brain knows that's not true. Because those cell phone towers can handle like ridiculous volume. And I know this because I used to work at AT&T. was saying earlier, I've been playing. Actually, I've been playing Half-Life Alyx because I got a VR headset, and it's the Oculus Quest 2, which I was skeptical about, but Rasterfile kept saying it was good for like weeks and weeks and weeks. And then finally another one of my buddies got one, because I told my other buddy, I was like, dude, if you get one, I'll get one. So he went out. VR is okay, but it's got that like screen door effect where you can see the background, because I guess it's not sheer enough or whatever. I don't know if that's the right word to use, but you can see the background like when you turn your head. And it's not terrible. It's not $300 US, and it is well worth the price because there's no screen door effect. If I had to complain, if I had to make a complaint about it, the glass that makes it so your eyes, it kind of like formats it through the glass or whatever, you kind of have to turn your head a lot because the sort of cone of vision is like, you can still see peripherally or whatever, like to, I guess, 110 degrees or whatever it is, but it acts like it's blurry. Like the cone of vision is kind of small, so you have to turn your head a lot. But it's still well worth $300. I would highly recommend it if you're thinking about getting a VR headset, or if you have one that you don't like and you want to get a newer one. The Oculus Quest 2 is very nice. Oh, another complaint is they basically force you to get the link cable. You can use a USB A to C as long as it's USB 3. I've used a USB 2 many times before I actually got the link cable, and it worked out pretty good. It was a little jumpy from time to time, but the USB 3 would be fine. Because if I'm not mistaken, USB 3 is fiber optic, or I know the Oculus Link cable is full fiber optic. The thing is like 15 meters long, but it's like $80 or $90. It's kind of pricey for a cable, but it is fiber optic. Fiber optic is very expensive. Fiber optic is so expensive is because it has to be manufactured perfectly. If it's not, if there's a teeny tiny flaw anywhere in the line, the whole line is garbage. They might be able to cut it and still use it, but that's what they told us in school. So I actually have an associate's degree in computer science for programming, but I took a lot of networking classes and learned about fiber optics and Category 5. That was back before we had Category 5E and Category 6. Boy, his truck is really clean. My truck is disgusting. I never wash this truck. You know why? Because it's just going to get dirty again. Like, I just don't see the point. Even if it was my own truck, I wouldn't wash it. I mean, a clean truck looks nice for sure, but I just don't like to waste time. My time is valuable to me. I wasted like an hour last night trying to figure out how to do speech to text. And when I finally figured it out, I was like kicking myself. I was like, I'm such a dummy. It's like, that makes so much sense. All you have to do is link your Steam or your Twitch. Oh man, it's still freaking cold in here. There's some cows eating that dry grass off there to the right. I wonder if that dry grass is delicious. Cows have an enzyme in their gut that allows them to extract protein from grass. That is how they get so muscular. In case anybody didn't know. So technically, there is protein in grass, but we lack the required enzyme raster file is typing to me on Discord. On my end, what would happen if I turned the bandwidth down to like nothing? It's on 720 right now. I thought about turning it down to 480. I think 720 is about the minimum. It's like, you guys have got to be able to see. You got to be able to see the scenery. See those mountains far off there? I mean, that's dope. You're not gonna, it's just gonna look like a blocky mess. At some point, I know I keep saying it, I apologize, but at some point, Starlink will be mobile. When that happens, tell you what, it's gonna be 1080p, 60 FPS. Ow, ow, ow. Gonna be pristine. You're gonna be able to see. You're gonna be able to see the freaking moles on my face. Am I just out of curiosity, question mark? Oh, now the bandwidth is dipping. I might turn the bandwidth down just for a minute. Depending on what raster file says. Place right there to the right there, I was like out of hours one night and I had to stop there. Nice place. I believe that was back when I still ate carbohydrates and I went inside and got a Blizzard from DQ. Not a big fan of Dairy Queen, although I like Orange Julius, but is possibly the worst thing you can possibly put inside your body. Other than, like, maybe fentanyl. That's a bad comparison, but you get the idea. process it, so it pretty much just stores it as fat. Yeah, the bandwidth is actually dipping quite a bit. I wonder what happens, like, because I can't really watch it. Like, all I stocks are trading lower. We know. Come on. Really? I love how Yahoo Finance often points out the very, very obvious. It's like 60-40. It's like 60% of the time they have like good stuff, and then 40% of the time they just tell you what you already know. Speech to text. Yeah! Good morning, New Mexico! I really hope we see some of those houses. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool looking. I wonder what the roof situation is like. Oh man, there's this house in the middle of nowhere. And it looks like a space station. I hope that I pass by it someday so I can show you guys. That house looks crazy. It looks like a little space station. It's wild. It's like, I want to say it's, I tried to remember last time I went by it. I want to say it's in no, it's not in Wyoming. If I looked at a map, I could probably say where it is. I'm gonna look at my little mini map. I want to say it's in wild looking house though. I can't figure out if that house was like really cheap to build or really expensive to build. It looks like it's made out of like half a tube. But it's got like windows and stuff. I wonder what it is made out of. Probably some kind of big industrial thing. I have heard of people making houses out of these trailers. Well, not these trailers, but the shipping containers that you see on the big boats. Like the one that blocked the Suez Canal recently. Those kind of shipping containers. Because you could probably buy those shipping containers for less than $10,000 each. If I remember right, each one of those shipping containers is like 1,200 feet or something like that. those shipping containers. I'm not sure how many. At least 2. I would say, I don't know. I haven't seen the house, but I heard that he built it like into the ground. Somewhere in Washington, like near Seattle, but like on the outskirts, not outskirts, like in the suburbs, one of the suburbs of Seattle, but like closer to the ocean. You could get over for this car. I'm far enough away. I'm talking to other trucks like they can hear me. He's got a little shorty trailer. Gordon Food Service. That's not a, I don't believe that's a national. I think that's a regional chain. Welcome everyone to day 3, our majestic journey west. Oh my God, spam caller. They call me like every day or every other day from my same area code, and it's like sometimes I answer the phone and like I try to talk to them, interact. They just don't say anything. I'm just gonna decline the call. I don't get it. Like, at least try to tell me something if you're going to spam call me all the time. Like, try to sell me insurance, you know? That's another one that I get. I get car insurance. They try to sell me, a truck driver, car insurance. You know how much my car insurance is a month? It's like $40. If you can beat $40 a month, sell me insurance. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't beat that price. Because I get a special rate for driving less than like 7,500 miles a year. Anybody? Or do? See how speech chat handles it. Doesn't like because whenever I'm running this stream, it always says there's like 1 person. I think it went up to 3 yesterday, but then when I look in the statistics, it's like way higher. It's so strange. I know why they do it, you know, because they don't want me to like, all right, nobody's chatting. Why doesn't it auto update? It never, Google, like, never auto updates. I just want it to auto update. When there's one new app or one new update, I want it to auto update, so I just never see it. But it waits. It waits until there's 45 updates, and then it's like, hey guy, you gotta download 45 updates, you dummy. One day Google will get it together. No, I don't need you. Sorry. Guess I gotta add a new word to my band list. Ugh. I want to listen to some music, but I really don't know how. Market is still too slow. Thanks, Thomas. We know. Oh. Owens Corner. Have I been there before? I'm pretty sure I've been to that place. Yeah, that place is freaking huge. Yeah, I was at that place. It's been a while now. Several months ago. It's a decent spot. Oh, you know, I was there like right in the middle of the freaking pandemic. And like everything was closed. I think the convenience store was open. That was it. This whole pandemic thing. I'm done with it. I just like get a vaccine. The only reason I'm on the fence about getting a vaccine is because one are from your muscles. That's one of the side effects of your life. So at some point in my life, I might wait. I can't wait until that happens. It's going to be so much fun. And I wish I would have read the side effects before I took that. And this is an antibiotic, which they probably just could have prescribed me penicillin, but I think I told the doctor like that my mother was allergic said don't buy yet because it's gonna drop. It's gonna drop, Joe Pancakes. You don't want that. I was right. Market makers are beating it down. Wow, I've already been streaming for over an hour. That's crazy, man. It's already like 10 o'clock my time. Because I live on the east side. From the east side of America. Where we spin lies into fairy dust. So pretty. I love it out here. I love it, love it, love it. I want to move to Phoenix, but my roommate has like a really dope ass job where we live now. Oh, almost took out that bird. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but I almost killed the crap out of that bird. I feel so bad. Like, I used to think birds were just dumb when they fly that low, but I Googled it. I keep saying that word, and I shouldn't say it because sometimes it trips my phone. I did an interweb search, and it turns out that when birds fly that low, they're just thirsty and they're looking for water. And this is clearly not the place to be looking for water. The sound for the entire stream if I listen to music, or if it just mutes it for that section. Does anybody want to hear a song? You could request a song and I'll play it. How about that? That'd be kind of fun, right? Do it yet. I'm not ready. Okay. I'm ready now. If you want to request a song, and I'll play it just for you. For free. Out of the kindness of my heart. I'm just joking. Not gonna be like I don't. I have a favorite, well, one of my favorite guys that I watch, and he was doing, hey, can you look at blah 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 stock and tell me what you think about it? And I paid him $5 and it was bad news. I made a bad decision. The stock ticker was BBI. It's Bravo India. It's a biotech. Oh wow, those mountains are so pretty. So pretty. This is why I like over the road trucking specifically. Because when you're running a route, you see the same thing like all the time. Even if it's a cool route. It was so boring. But I listen to audiobooks, I made the best of it. Hey, Overload, is that you in chat? I'm just curious. I saw that clip you made. I don't know if that's you or not. If it is, say literally anything in chat. I kind of feel like it might be, because you made a clip of me yesterday, and I thought it was so cool. That was a really, really nice clip. Because you got me tooling around in my truck. I think I was on my lunch break. Because, and if anybody ever streams, or I guess there's hardly anybody watching right now, but public service announcement: if you use Twitch to stream, it saves videos, but OBS, so you have to go and find the setting, and there's like a million settings. I found it last night. It should, I can lose my mind. Forget to go. It's gonna, I'm guessing I'll be headed back towards Chicago, and then I'll be Lake area for like 3, and then I'll go home for a week. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to go home or not, but if I do go home, I live near the beach, so I will live stream some walks on the beach. I'm saying that to hold myself accountable, because I'm such a piece of garbage, and I live literally I live 1,400 feet from the beach, according to Google Maps. So I go home, and I don't go to the beach at all. The whole time I'm there, I just sit in my room and play video games. And I have to force myself to go down to the beach. Because if I didn't live, want to go, tend to take everything for granted. That with the beach, and I think it's because I'm just so lazy. The walk down there is fine, but the walk back I have to go uphill, which is actually a really good thing, because where I live, it doesn't flood, and sometimes we have flooding when there's a hurricane. I'm not 100% sure that I'm going to go home. I may go, if it's possible, I may actually go to Seattle. From now will be May. Let's take a look. I gotta look at a calendar. it was. Yeah, it was the 23rd of March. So it actually hasn't even been a month yet. So let's call it. Say that's 4 weeks. So then the third would be 5 weeks. 10th would be 6, 7, 8. So like May 28th. I need to message my cousin in Seattle and see if I can stay with her and her husband. I'm just thinking out loud. It's like I don't see why not to. Oh no! I knew that was gonna happen. My stupid phone fell off my phone bracket fell off the shiny thing. I wish I could bolt it in. You know, I should almost stop there for fuel. You know what? I'm going to. Because my phone fell off the thing. So I gotta put that back on the thing. How cold it is. It's like 38 degrees outside. Still pretty freaking cold. It's freaking freezing, Mr. Bigglesworth. So, gonna make a pit stop for fuel. I like to stop for fuel in the mornings. Reason being is for
Take
whatever
ramp
reason
ahead.
I've noticed over the years. Whoa. There it goes again. Awesome. I've noticed that for some reason truck drivers they tend to not fuel in the mornings, or not fuel as much, I should say. Oh, I think this will push me over the $100 points mark, which means I'll be able to buy another year of Wi-Fi. Or is it $99? It's either $99 or $100 for a year of Wi-Fi, which is such a strange thing. Because there again, they could just give it away for free, but gotta love that capitalism. In many ways, capitalism's a good thing, but sometimes it's annoying. Because like everywhere used to have free Wi-Fi, and now only certain places have free Wi-Fi. I think Starbucks was kind of the first big place to really do the free Wi-Fi. I'm pretty sure they still have free Wi-Fi. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's trying to turn left. Never gonna make it. You know what? I waited too long because there's a bunch of trucks here. And I see like 4 trucks not getting fuel in the fuel line. That is like the biggest problem with fuel right now. With truckers and getting fuel is that these jerks, because they want to go inside and buy stuff, and sometimes they don't even do that. They just, you know what? We can come out at the same time. Like, there's plenty of room here. They want to go in and buy stuff or whatever, and I understand like wanting to be close so you don't have to walk far, but a lot of the times those same people that do that, you know what? We're not participating in this today. I'm going to turn right now, turn right around, and I'm going to leave this place because if I don't, I'm going to be here for 30 minutes waiting on fuel. And I don't even need fuel that badly anyway. So I'm going to do this right here, because there are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's like, I don't know, 7 or 8 trucks
Turn right, then turn
just
right.
blocking the fuel islands.
Turn left, then turn right.
Because that's how they live. They just like to block the fuel islands. One time this guy was blocking the fuel islands and he was like taunting people on the CB. It was the greatest thing. I'm surprised he didn't get his ass kicked. Because believe it or not, there are truck drivers that will kick your ass. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's like looking out for me. I almost pulled out in front of a car. I wouldn't have, because I always double check before I really get going. But yeah, there's 1, 2.
Turn right,
So
then
many
turn
people there are
right.
not getting fuel. Makes me crazy. And sometimes people will park there with their RV, like, and not get fuel, and that's great because you got the whole family. And you know they wait until the whole family gets back in the RV before they move it. And it's like, ugh. That's
Turn right.
That's another thing that makes truckers crazy is when RVs take truck parking spots. It's like, you know, it makes sense to them, but to us, like, we're out here trying to do a job. We don't have that many places to park as it is. And then, like, you're gonna go in a truck spend $1 million or more on an RV, and you can't, or like $10 to go to KOA or something like that. Like, that's just ridiculous. I feel like I'm just constantly complaining. It just made me mad because, like, I saw that RV not fueling, and I just knew that their whole family was in there shopping or using the bathroom or whatever. Ugh. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to put my stupid thing back on. So now I get to do it while I'm driving. So fun, so safe. But like, if I get a message, an important message from work, I gotta be able to see it. drawbridge and everything. It's wild. I want one. Wonder how much it would cost to have one of those built. Wonder if they would build it like brick by brick, or if they would have like ready-made walls. Oh, my foot is itching. It's my driving foot. I hate it when that happens. Well, I don't know. I might listen to a podcast. I don't know. Does anybody like Joe Rogan? I like Joe Rogan. He's hilarious. Anytime Joe Rogan says like something that can even remotely be misconstrued as bad, everybody jumps down his throat. But the only really controversial thing that he says, and I tend to agree with him, is like if you were born a male, you probably shouldn't be able to compete in female sports. And the reason is very simple. It's because, you know, before you transition, you had years and years and years of testosterone running through your veins. So you had all that time to build more muscle than a woman, than a natural born woman. It's not really like a male or female thing. It's about testosterone. I mean, if you're gonna needing to take steroids, yeah, then you know it might be a fair fight. But South Park did a whole episode on it. They had this, may or may not have seen it. They had this Macho Man Randy Savage guy that just said he was a woman, and it was just destroying people. Hello, welcome. I feel like somebody new just joined. Somebody else just joined. Hello, welcome. Or no, you probably joined earlier, but I just didn't see it. Or didn't hear it or whatever. Oh, you know what? My homie didn't join. Welcome. Come on in. Check it out. I would say the stream is kind of interesting right now because, like, we got the desert here, then we got the mountains there in the background, which I'm about to come over this hill. You can probably see them a little better. That's a really pretty one there to the right, slightly. There's a really nice one far off to the right, but I can't turn the camera, unfortunately. But I'm estimating I'll be like fully, totally in the desert in about 3 hours. Because this is kind of like the in-between-ish area. And then later on, and maybe like 7 hours, 8 hours, I'll be in the area with the creeper cactuses, creeper cacti. Those things look crazy, and I'm pretty sure that's one of the only places in the world that they grow is around Phoenix. Other than the Sahara, I think there's a part of the Sahara Desert where they grow. I'm not 100% sure on that. Almost just saw me kill myself live on the Twitch stream, so that was cool. That pavement drop off is gnarly. Questions, feel free to ask. Truck lane. I love truck lanes. by a Native American woman, and they put it on every single trailer. It says the only Native American woman-owned trucking company. It's either Pride, Pride, or Tribe, Tribe. I think it might be Tribe, Tribe. Oh wow, that's a big mountain. It looks smaller on the screen, but it's really freaking big. I guess it might look closer it might look bigger once we get there. But yeah, it's gonna be a pretty scenic day today, honestly. So feel free to share the link, and follow me because it'll help the channel. Even if you want to follow me and disable notifications, that's okay. As long as you follow me, please. But seriously, I do need a certain amount of follows for whatever. Oh, to get affiliate. And once I get affiliate, I can do a lot more cool stuff. Get some free Reeboks. I don't actually wear Reeboks, so I won't be doing that. But you get the idea. You can do giveaways and stuff. Actually, I don't know if I can do a giveaway, to be honest with you. It's very, very seldom that I'm near a post office. Is this guy really going that slow? Freaking past me, and now you're not gonna. Alright, cool story. Faster. Whoa, this is some crazy construction all of a sudden. Sometimes I feel like I drive a little bit aggressively. But there are drivers who just they're just flat out all the time. It really just depends. That particular construction zone, there weren't a lot of people working around. So I go 5 over in a situation like that. But if there's because a state trooper or a DOT officer, it will pull you over in a heartbeat if they think you're going too fast. It's not always, you don't always see them. Telling people to get vaccines on the, I don't even know what you would call that, the highway advisory sign, billboard thing. Oh, that's really pretty. If we go, it looks like there's trees on these mountains, but they're not actually trees, they're shrubs. Sometimes they get big. That's actually a type of evergreen. shrub. I call it a shrub. Maybe it is a tree, you know? I don't always know what I'm talking about. It looks like some of them are trees and some of them are shrubs. I'm gonna get out of everybody's way again, right lane here. The speed limit is still 65. The speed limit went down to 65. That there to the my train of thought where I was going to see how that mountain straight ahead has a lot less foliage on it. They're gonna look more and more like that as the farther I go west. That's really pretty. Somebody should clip this. Follow me if you want to clip my channel. I've ever been through here. I kind of don't think I have. Maybe I have, but it was a long time ago. Yeah, because it wouldn't make sense that I would go anyway. I don't come through here very often. It's a really beautiful area. I don't know that I would want to live here, but it's very pretty. I'm just so used to because I grew up in Mississippi and moved to South Carolina when I was 10. I think 9 or 10. So I've always only seen the Smoky Mountain Range or the Blue Ridge Mountains. That's what that mountain range is. It's called the Blue Ridge Mountains. So and they all just they're pretty. Don't get me wrong, but they all just look very like the same because they all have these big evergreen trees. Oh wow, I'm going really fast. I did not realize it. So the first time I ever came out west and saw the Rockies and saw the desert and stuff like that, I was just like, oh my god, these mountains look completely different. It's crazy. And actually the Rockies are much, much higher in elevation than the Blue Ridge Mountains. If you look at a topographical map of the entire United States. Southeast to ban smoking. So like half the restaurant was smoking, half the restaurant wasn't. And they're not very big places. It's a diner. That's what it is. It's a diner. A greasy spoon, if you will. That's a very old term for a diner. Actually, I think it was an actual name for a diner. I don't know, my dad used to say it a lot when I was a little kid. The Greasy Spoon. I think it was a diner in the town where we lived. And it was a diner in the town where we lived called the Greasy Spoon. And then it changed its name to something else, but they kept the spoon sign in front of it, which I thought was really neat. So like I could see the spoon neon sign or whatever. Every time we would pass by, my dad would be like, "There's the Greasy Spoon." He had a much deeper voice than I do. I've tried to like train myself to talk more like this, but it's kind of uncomfortable. I need to just get used to it. So I sound like a 40-year-old man instead of a 14-year-old boy. It's a man. Okay, what is this truck doing way up there? He's like riding his brakes. I got friends in low places. What's that guy doing? Holding a pole. Walking with his arms outstretched in a strange manner. Ugh. Well, pretty good connection so far today. Can't complain about that. Everything clearly. My nonsensical train of thought. Or maybe I have. Take a look here. Maybe I just didn't make my coffee strong enough. That's a really big Marriott. Oh, they have a Dillard's out here. I didn't realize Dillard's was like I got tongue-tied. I didn't realize Dillard's came out this far west. I almost got a job one time delivering freight for Dillard's. Look at that big-ass Marriott. That sucker is big. Where the heck am I? Must be a big... Oh, you know what? I might be near Al Barbecue. That would also explain why I've got such a good connection. Whoa, there's the incident. Okay. So that's what that meant. Wow, there's not even any cops there yet. How did the GPS know? Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure it's connected to Wi-Fi. I really hate to say the same thing over and over again, but I really appreciate everybody who tunes in. Like, I just really do. Like, I just think it's so wild that people like literally just watch me do my job. And, you know, I mean, it is neat, especially when I come out west. I mean, that's neat for me.
In 1.5 miles, keep left.
Somebody else might like it if I go through the Blue Ridge Mountains or through Atlanta, or hopefully I will never go through Atlanta. I hate going through Atlanta. It's just a pain. There is a place in Atlanta called the Spaghetti Loop, because it's where like 3 or 4 highways intersect, and they're all stacked on top of each other via bridges. And if you look at it on GPS, it does look like spaghetti. But I've been like all over Atlanta. When I used to work for Swift, they would send me through or to Atlanta like all the time. All the time. Every day, always. That's not true. But it was more often than I liked. Oh, there's a Crowne Plaza. If you guys have never stayed in a Crowne Plaza, they are really nice hotels.
Continue on route.
I don't know what you would call it, but I like to, every once in a while, like, when I say every once in a while, I mean like once or twice a year, like stay in a nice hotel room just for fun. I want to stay in the Trump Tower in Chicago, and I want to stay at the Ritz-Carlton in Chicago. I have yet to stay at a Ritz-Carlton. I stayed at a hotel called the Ivy. It's they call it a quote-unquote boutique hotel in Chicago. That place was so nice. The room was beautiful. And it wasn't that expensive. It was like, I want to say it was like $150 or maybe $200 for one night, which it does sound expensive, but if you compare that to the Ritz-Carlton, everywhere I've ever seen the Ritz-Carlton, it's like $400 a night. And that's if you book online. If you go in person, it's probably still $400 on if you go in person. But it says that if you it says like $200 off if you book online. But I think that's craziness. It's kind of a lot of money to just waste, but I don't know. Hotels just fascinate me. I think if I wasn't a truck driver, I would try to be like, I would probably go to school for hotel management if I had it to do over again. Oh, and oh shit. And if I remember right, the Trump Tower in Chicago was like $500 or $600 a night, which I thought was just astronomically high. Like I want to stay there, but that's just so much money. I mean, like, I make pretty good money, so like I could afford it, no problem, but it's hard to justify things like that. Because, like, that's like a month worth of groceries. I could buy a month worth of groceries, or I could stay at Trump Tower for one night. I don't know, one day I'll probably do it. Oh, the Westin hotels, Westin. those are nice places too. They had these. I stayed at a Westin one time, and they had like if you stayed on one of the penthouse floors, you got. And I did that one time. It was beautiful. I should have taken a picture of it. Is this guy trying to get over, or what's going on here? Do you think I should turn the bandwidth down to 480, comma, or you think that would just be awful? Question mark. Oh, okay. Another one of my friends is helping me calibrate the stream. Hello, Malarkey. How does this day find you? I hope you are well. Malarkey actually has a good Malarkey has a good Twitch channel too.
Malarkey 101.
Oh, sorry. I've got it. I can't get over right now. I'm sorry, Mr. Schaefer. Please don't hit me. Do you want to not hit me, buddy? That was cool. Okay, I've text-to-speech back up.
Malarkey 101. Said in truck sim I would just for the hitting.
I know, right? That dude, like, almost hit me. I don't know. I don't know if I should stop here for fuel or not. You know what? Let's stop here for fuel. Gonna stop here for fuel, everybody. All two of you, or however many. It says it's two, but I have no idea how many it actually is. I feel like sometimes they just tell you it's one, so you'll keep streaming. Because if it goes to 0, maybe some people won't stream. I don't know. Alright, if this place is full, I'm just going to wait because I don't really have the luxury of stopping and going too many times. See that on the stream off to the left? Yeah, I don't know what Body Drop was doing. Like, he clearly didn't do that on purpose. Because I know for a fact he's at work right now.
In 1/2 mile,
does
turn
not
right.
have access to his computer. 12 or 13. Just little kids trying to see some boobies.
Malarkey 101. Said adult video.
Adult video? I don't know. Oh, are you saying I should make this mature only? Of course this place is full. Oh, I see somebody moving. I'm like literally driving over the curb right now that I didn't realize.
Malarkey 101. Said no, I saw adult video there.
Oh, an adult video store. Yeah. Those are all over the freaking place. I gotcha. That's pretty funny. Oh, I thought that guy waved at me. I really like his haircut. I don't want to put him on the stream though, because I'm pretty sure I have to get his consent.
Malarkey 101. Said lots of trucks there.
Yeah, it's a truck stop. Sure is. I don't know if I should just. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'll turn the camera down for just a second. Cheers, everyone. Good morning. Have some coffee. This coffee is not nearly strong enough. Alright, I gotta turn speech to text off for a minute. Shaved my head last night. I missed like a really big spot right here. Not really missed it, but I just didn't shave it as close as I meant to. So this should be the last time that I have to fuel up before I get to Phoenix. That guy's talking like really loud on his cell phone. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it's kind of funny. He waved at me, so... Oh, man, he's from Las Vegas. Jealous? Jealous? Alright, so... Oh, I gotta turn the camera back around. I gotta like rewash my windows because I did a bad job yesterday. Oh, I forgot to pull chat back up so you guys could talk. You guys see what that guy's doing there to the right? I'm way too lazy for that, let me tell you. I wish I could show you, because there's a tarp. There's at least one tarp on top of that load. And those tarps weigh like between 150 and 200 pounds. You have to like fold them out and stuff. It's such a pain. Especially if it's windy outside, forget about it. So, I gotta go inside, use the bathroom and wash my hands. So, I'll be right back. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes, if that. I might buy a Topo Chico. right, all right. I hear you on that malarkey with the filming laws. And actually, these truck stops are considered private property. So you might be onto something there. I've definitely been here before. Oh, my window's all nice and clean. Matter of fact, oh man, they got a friggin' taco truck across the street. I think I might have bought tacos from there one time. That is really annoying. Alright, what are we doing here? I'm just gonna pull out. It's like this bunch of nonsense here. Hagagi trucking. Whoa. I am doing well, Hurley Go Poop. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well also. I didn't turn on. There, now it's on. The text to speech. What is this guy doing?
Turn left.
What in the world? That's really pretty, that mountain range right there. Looks pretty good on the stream too. You know what? I should almost aim it a little higher. No, I'm kind of angled down. I think it's fine. So welcome, or welcome back, Hurley Go Poop. That is a really cool username. Oh crap. I'm going the other
In
way.
1/2 mile, turn left. Turn left.
Turn left. Turn left like Zoolander. Yeah, the camera's pretty well centered. I've been looking for another mount that, to where you guys won't have to look at my stupid mount, like, because you can clearly see it in the shot there, but every one that I've found is, like, either not sturdy enough, because, like, there's those ones that are on, like, the thick wire cable sort of thing, and you can kind of just put it wherever you want, but those just, every time I hit a bump, it would just move, you know, and it would be
Continue
dumb.
on route.
Oh wow, this is a big hill. We're going closer and closer to the desert, so you will see the vegetation become more and more sparse. It should be like full desert in 2, maybe 3 hours, and then I would say maybe 6 or 7 hours I'll be in the area of Arizona that has the creeper cacti that look all crazy, their arms going out, so maybe check back in around that time if you need to leave for whatever reason, you know. I'm assuming the stream is probably going to go out at some point between here and there. Because I am in the desert. And it's like few and far between. I'm right next to a gigantic cluster. You can see that on the left. Gigantic cluster of cell phone towers. I don't know why do trucks, why do they want to climb the hill in the middle lane? Just to each other? It used to not be like that. Back in the day, back in like the 70s and 80s, truck drivers were crazy, but they helped each other out. Famous Laguna Burger. They knocked it off in they did like a knockoff. They called it Big Kahuna Burger in Pulp Fiction. Anybody's ever seen Pulp Fiction? Tarantino must be a big fan of Laguna Burger. should have thrown some food in the cooker. Ugh. No, actually, it's too early. Gotta wait another 45 minutes at least. Song, Hurley Go Poop. I'll play a song for you if you want. Just let me know what song to play. Or anybody else that's in chat. I'll play a song while I still can. Just play that trucker anthem song. C.W. McCall. Oh wow, this is really pretty. This freaking band, man. Come on. I feel like when people are scared to go downhill, they don't, like, maybe they have old tires. Trust their tires. Those tires look pretty new to me, bro. Like, just let it rip. Oh, I think he's I can't tell if that's that might be a Courier. No, that's not a Courier. He's got fuzzy seat covers. Or she. It might be a she. I think it might have been a girl, actually. Couriers don't do fuzzy seat covers. I just got a bunch of new tires, so I'm gonna let it rip. I'm going fast as crap right now. Well, I'm gonna play a song. Reason though. I want to see if they silence the entire stream or if they only silence the part with the song in it. This is really more of a visual stream, so if anybody rewatches, I should say, if it actually uploads today and anybody rewatches it, it'll get, I don't know. I don't really know how that works. I know it's like okay to broadcast music for the first time, but then the stream does something and it doesn't do it the second time. Like, oh, there's a casino. You can kind of, I guess you can see it on the screen. Coming up on this gigantic casino up on the left. I've been there before. Oh, it's Route 66 Casino Hotel, or Hotel Casino. That place has got a lot of truck parking. Pretty nice place. Last time I was there, it wasn't open. Now it's open. I can read from here that it's open. That's funny. I wish I could take my camera. I wish I could live stream inside the casino, but that whew, I would get kicked out so fast. They'd probably break my phone. I could live stream going to the casino. Oh, that was a big one. Oh, they're open 7 a.m. to 2 a.m. Not open 24 hours. Oh, it says New Mexico residents only. Are you kidding me? So now we're racist towards other states? Really? We're living in hell world, everybody. This is hell world. Welcome to hell world. We're discriminating against people from other states because on the off chance that they maybe might have COVID. If you have COVID, it is very obvious that you have COVID because you're coughing nonstop and it's a dry cough. To be fair, he could have pulled off farther. When I can, but that was Nissan right there. It was like right beside me. And technically, I could have slowed down and let him pass me and then gotten over. But if he was out and about, I would have for sure gotten over. But most likely, he's probably just pulled over, taking a dump. I mean, I said that wrong. A state trooper typically doesn't say police on the side. It'll say trooper. Alright, this CR England driver is like not wanting to let me pass him. That's a good story. I'm gonna tell you guys a little story I heard about the company CR England. I don't know if it's true. This is just what I heard through the grapevine. But okay, so there are a typical truck driver team is 2 people, right? I'm doing the thing with my hands again. So there's, it could be 2 guys, 2 girls, guy and girl, whatever. stretching your legs, whatever. Literally nonstop. Well, not literally nonstop, but if there's two people in a truck, you get a higher base pay per mile. Like my company pays 58 cents per mile for a solo driver, and then if you're team drivers, you get 70. I want to say it's 71 cents per mile. Unless you got a lazy person that doesn't want to drive. But let's call it 2014. A driver told me at a truck stop that he was making 27 cents per cents a mile at Swift. So I'm just gonna flash my lights at him until he gets over. So, 27 cents a mile to me, I was like, that's like 9 cents less than, that's a lot of money. 9 cents. Every 1 penny is, what is it? Every 1 penny is $30 a week, roughly. Figure 25, just for average sake. Because almost, it's hard to get 3,000 miles in 1 week. Anyway. So this guy's making 25, 50, 75, 100, almost $200 less per week than I am. And I was just like, wow, okay. But I'm pretty sure he was a solo driver. So, I don't know. So, whatever all 4 of those people make per mile, which I guarantee you it's nowhere near 70 cents. Maybe like 30 cents. You gotta split that 4 ways. And you gotta be in a truck with 3 other dudes that you probably don't even know. I don't even see how that would work. Because everybody has to be secured, like, legally, everybody has to be secured when the truck is moving. So, if I do some quick mental math, you could secure 1 person in the driver's seat, 1 person in the passenger seat, and 1 person in the bunk. That's only 3 people. But you're not supposed to have anyone in the top bunk while the truck is rolling. Welcome. Come on in. Check it out. We're looking at the desert right now. And we're looking at those are not mountains. Those are mesas, which is the Spanish word for table. But it's like a mountain, but it's flat on top. So that's pretty cool. Speech to text should be working. I say it should be. It might not. It's been working. I just keep forgetting to leave it up. Because there's like you have to go to speechchat.com and link your Twitch account. So if you have any questions, or you just want to spam my chat, that's cool. There was a guy in here earlier spamming something about George Floyd. I honestly didn't think he would do that because the other day he was like, "Hey man, honk your air horn." I'm pretty sure it was the same guy. But I didn't ban him. I just like stopped it. Because technically he wasn't saying anything like that would, I don't think he was saying anything that would get me banned. I don't know. I've heard that they'll give you like a couple gimmies and then they'll ban you. Like if you don't do anything about it. I very clearly did something about it. If it were me, I would totally play around with it. I almost like want to type stuff in there and like see if I can make it sound like bad words, but like just for fun. But I'm pretty sure that would get me banned if I was doing it myself. Oh wow, thank you so much for following me. That's awesome, dude. Or girl, I don't know. You might be a girl. But I appreciate the follow. That's amazing. I so appreciate that. And it's cool that you did that because later on today I should be like full in the desert, you know what I'm saying? Like this is kind of like the in-between area, but in just a couple hours I'll be all the way in the desert, and then after that I'll be in the part that has the creeper cacti, and that is like so cool looking because it looks like you're on, if you guys have ever played No Man's Sky, it looks like something from No Man's Sky. It just looks so bizarre to like see these cacti all around you. Also, it's one of the only places in the world where they grow. It's certainly the only place in the United States where they grow. I think they grow there, and then I think they grow somewhere in Africa. Sahara Desert, I think. But they're not even like all over the Sahara Desert. They're only like, the conditions have to be like perfect to grow those type of cactus. Because, like, I feel like that's kind of annoying. I don't want anybody to leave just because they think I'm being annoying. Oh, man. That's really pretty. I wonder if I could zoom in just a little bit. Yeah, I think I need to zoom in just a little bit. I don't know. That guy's hauling. He's hauling butt. He's moving fast. Going so fast. I'm gonna flash him over because there's somebody behind him that wants to pass him. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, I was gonna play a song. I can't really think of a song. I can't really think of a song that I didn't play yesterday. Whoa! I was about to. Wow, that mountain. I don't know if you can see it, but it has just a teeny weeny bit of snow on it. Just like up and slightly to the left of the road, straight ahead. That little part there has some snow on it. That is just so crazy to me, because like I know why that happens, but it seems really strange to just see it like that. this was probably a ridge. Oh dear. Somebody's broken down in that lane. That's not good. That is not where you want to break down. They had a wreck. Yeah, eastbound, you're going to be chilling for a while. There's a camper broke down, and then we got a delivery truck that rear-ended a semi. That's never fun. That's not what you want. I hate it when that happens. And the worst part about it is there's not that many roads out here. So like you can't even really go around it. Yeah, eastbound, you're going to be hanging out for a hot minute. You got a broke down RV, and then delivery truck rear-ended a semi up there too. I'm going to say about the 115 and a half. That's good. All right. Eastbound, you're coming to a stop.
Yeah, I see that, brother. Appreciate it.
Yeah, there's an RV broken down, and then you got a delivery truck rear-ended a semi up there at about the 115 and a half.
You're looking good back the other way.
More seasoned truck drivers, because like we know that I was able to avoid. That happens a lot. Not out here. No, not out here. But in like, you know, like around the city, area, a lot of times you can get around the accident. You just don't want to get stuck in it. You know what I mean? Like, if you get stuck in it, they're gonna have to get. They're gonna have to get 2 records. They're gonna have to get a record for the RV, and they're gonna have to get another one for the delivery truck. And just from what I saw, the semi that got rear-ended was probably okay. But it's possible his doors were damaged. Tell you what would really suck is if he couldn't get his doors open now. Oh my gosh, that would be brutal. Because when he gets to the shipper, he can't open his doors. Or the receiver. Cigars. This is my my week to be bad, so I've been smoking extra cigars. We gotta cut back again next week. I don't really have to. They don't really affect me too much. They usually just make me want to take a nap. Always thought that was interesting. Cigar. Years worth of Wi-Fi from Pilot Flying J. I'm gonna try not to fuel there anymore after this, because it's just, they're always so crowded. I prefer to go to Love's or even TA. TA's like reward points programs is garbage, but Love's is really, really good. You know what? I am gonna zoom in a little bit. You guys can tell me if you just hate it. If that looks awful, just tell me in the chat. I think it looks amazing, actually. Check that out, man. I wish I could clip that. Somebody clip that for me. Just kidding. I mean, you can if you want to. Actually, I think you have to follow me to do it, to be able to do it with Twitch. Of course, if you use a third-party program, you know, that's your business. Oh yeah, that's actually much better. I think I need to zoom in just a hair more even. Oh, and now you can't see the genius. That is freaking genius. Now you can't see my you can't see the stupid mount. Oh my gosh. These obvious things are like, look at that. Look at how pretty that is. Yeah, that's the snow-capped mountain. You can almost see it in the stream. I think actually you might can see it. Well, now it's fine. If this video doesn't get uploaded, I will be coming back through here. Wait, is this the place? You know what? I might actually take my 30-minute Gonna see what kind of cigars they got. They usually give me a good deal on cigars. I hope they have something good. Last time I was here, it was kind of slim pickings.
Keep right.
I'm like 110% sure that whoever's watching me right now probably wouldn't. Actually, it wouldn't even bother me.
Turn right.
It would just suck for. Oh. Here we go. Here's a spot right here. Oh wow, there's a dog right there. Whose dog is that? It's got two different colored eyes. Alright, well. Lunchtime. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute. We'll like run in there and see. Run in there and see what kind of cigar. I'm trying to remember what they had last time. I gotta remember to does it reset the camera? Let's take a look. I think it stays zoomed in. Why is my transfer rate so low right now? Whatever. Summertime and the living's easy. Oh, I gotta get my Vegas. Gotta get the Vegas out. Buttery Steakhouse today. Now these like didn't bleed. That's awesome. I thought for sure they were gonna bleed and just like freaking make a mess. Because they were originally frozen. Yeah. Yeah, that works. It's such an interesting feeling to like have Vermont for whatever reason. I just never been to Vermont. I've even been to Rhode Island. So I've been to 47 states and not Vermont. That's kind of crazy. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, it's a really interesting feeling to go somewhere like where I am right now that's like, I don't know, 2,000, at least 2,000 miles from my house but I've been here before and I'm like familiar with it. It's a weird feeling. To be fair though, I don't remember where the cigars are. This is like, pardon my French, but that is just such a shithead thing to do. Oh no. That's just such an awful thing to do. Like you decide that you want a pet and then you abandon it. It's like that poor little pet doesn't know. It doesn't know what's going on. All it knows is that it had a human and now it doesn't have a human. It's such a terrible thing to do. It's even worse if you abuse your pets. It's like that animal is like trusting you to not abuse it. Anyway, I don't want to talk about animal abuse. Get me all choked up. Alright, here we go. I'll be back.
J0 shish underscore 0121. Said who's Joe? J0 shish underscore 0121. Said is Joe. Said ow shit.
I was in That's weird. It didn't say in chat. Buddy. Yeah, truck driving. Period. I'll show you guys. I'm gonna flip the camera around. Okay, so what I'm doing here, I'm cooking food. This is my Ninja Foodie Grill right here. I'm on my lunch break, so. Oh, okay, I get it, because my head is shaved. No, I'm not a skinhead. I'm just balding. It took me a minute to get it. Oh, you can't really see what I'm doing, but I'm organizing my cigars. I have a little travel humidor. Actually, I'll just show you. So, whoop. So this is my travel kitchen. It's just a Ninja Foodie Grill, which I highly recommend. I love my Ninja Foodie Grill. Since you seem to be interested, so there's my refrigerator right there. It's got a freezer. I've just got some frozen burgers and then like some seasoning. I'm trying to aim this. I apologize. My headset's like right there, and my Stadia controller, and then I've got here. This is all like stretchy cables. I'm trying to like aim it up. This is all stretchy cables that I do for like pulling exercises, obviously, and then I hang my towel up to dry there, and that's pretty much it.
J0 shish underscore 0121. Said it's buffering.
Oh, well. Crap. No, I don't know. I apologize. It sometimes it does that because the problem is I have to use cell phone data. And it doesn't always work too great. So I do apologize. I appreciate you checking in. But I understand if you don't like it. But actually, like while I'm thinking about it, like I am in the desert right now and I'm about to start driving again. 10 minutes. Mobile data is terrible. You know, oddly enough, mobile data has a really good upload speed in relation to the download speed. So it's good for like uploading stuff. Oh, there's a poor little dog here, man. I feel so bad for that dog because like it obviously just had puppies and it wants me to feed it. And I don't have anything to feed it. I guess somebody either abandoned their dog or it's just like a wild dog. It's like it super duper wants me to feed it. Can. So, but thanks for stopping in. You're always welcome. Phoenix that has those creeper cacti later on today, so I know like nobody can hang out because like I typically stream for like I don't know, like 10, 11 hours, you know. Nobody can hang out for that long. Like, I get it. I certainly wouldn't if it were me. But if you want to check back later, you know, like like whenever you gotta go, like whatever, there will be cacti. Those crazy, crazy cacti. Not pretty good. Well, I got a closet right here. Can't really see me because my grill's in the way. There's like some cabinets here and over here. And under the bed, I had like extra drinks, dirty clothes, a suitcase, laptop bag, extra toothbrushes, because I do brush my teeth.
J0shish_0121 said I kind of feel bad for leaving cause you have no one to talk to.
Huh. Nah, man, it's not like that at all. That's funny. I appreciate it, but you gotta take off. Like, it's fine. Like, I do have other things to do.
J0shish_0121
Very nice of you to say. I appreciate that. You seem like a cool person.
said I can see the potential.
Well, I mean, that's what my friends were telling me. I was like, it's like nobody's gonna watch me. Like, that doesn't make any sense. But the reality is, oh my God, I've been looking for that. This thing, I've been meaning to throw it away. Yeah, my friends were telling me like, oh, you should stream, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, I just started doing it, and like, believe it or not, a lot of people watch. Like, my very first day, I had like 20 people, 26 people, 26 viewers, whatever that means, or 20. So the next day I had 46, and yesterday I had 62. So like, you know, know, if you gotta go, it's all good, man. I'm just doing my thing. I'm gonna keep doing my thing. You know, check back in. Like, you know, it's all good. But yeah, we're gonna I'm gonna start rolling again here in just a minute. Excuse me.
Score 0121. Said is that the dog.
Oh, it must be. I want attention. It looks like a sweet little dog. Like I would love to just take it in my truck and take care of it, but to be honest, a dog is kind of a lot of responsibility. I thought about getting. I thought a mouse would be kind of cool. You know, like it'll probably. Oh, all right. We still got 2 minutes. I still minutes.
Score 0121. Company doesn't allow pets on the truck.
Oh yeah, they do. They allow pets. It's not a big deal. The thing about it is, you have to exercise your dog. Like I don't feel like I can really take good care of a dog like the way it should be taken care of, because the dog. I just don't know how I'd work that into my schedule, because there's not always a place to pull over. You know, it's a mess. But you know, if you had like a cat or something, you know, that you could put in a cage, like a hamster or a mouse, you know, you just a dog is a lot of response. I had a dog when I was younger. Well, much younger. When I was a kid, I had a golden retriever. I think it was part Irish setter, because it was really dark red, and it did point. Oh, there's the dog. Oh, poor little girl. Companies allow pets, they allow riders. I believe you have to be at least.
J0shish_0121. Said what exactly do you transport?
Oh man, now you're asking me some good questions. I like it. Oh my God, there's another dog. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. No, but it really depends. I would say 99% of the time, it's like packing materials. Boxes and packing materials. But most of the time, it's either that or these gigantic rolls of paper that they make boxes out of. What is this guy doing? So when they make boxes, it's actually made out of 3 of the exact same pieces of paper. There's the upper layer, the lower layer, and then they press the middle layer. Very dangerous materials. I used to haul tankers, so I haul like was like ammonia refrigerated. But the coolest thing that I ever hauled was it was like right after smart TVs came out. I hauled an entire load of smart TVs from Jurupa Valley, California. Oh, there was one time I hauled one pallet of liquor.
J0shish_0121 said, have you ever had a near-death experience while driving?
Oh my god, that's like every day, bro. 2 days ago, another truck, like pulled out in front of me, like all the way in front of me, and I almost hit him. And it happened right in front of a state trooper. The state trooper did nothing. I literally almost hit him. I would say, I'm trying to think of the closest I've probably ever come to actually dying in a truck. You know, it's hard to say, but crazy stuff happens all the time, for sure. Oh, my phone's getting warm. Alright, I have to turn off the thing so I can't see. Oh, I do need to check the view. It happens a lot. You know, you just gotta kind of... What you do is, like right now, like you can see, there's plenty of room on the median. So, if something happened, like this truck that's in front of me, like slammed on their brakes, I'm loaded lighter than this truck in front of me, so I'm going to pass them. But, like, say that truck slammed on their brakes, and I had no other choice, I would pull into the median. You got to kind of always have a plan of escape. Like this median's pretty big too, the left median. So I could pull into the left median too if I had to. That's one of the things they teach you when you're driving, or when you're starting to drive. It's like always be ready for something crazy to happen, because you never know. But this truck is a 2019 truck, and it has radar. So...
J0shish_0121 said that you have someone there to take shifts.
Oh no, it's just me. I'm just by myself, like... But I mean... I don't want you to think that I'm like lonely or anything, because like I'm an only child, you know, so like I used to play by myself as a kid. I've always had friends. Like I have friends that I play video games with at night. You know, we get on chat and stuff. And sometimes we stream, but not very often. But we might start streaming.
J0shish_0121 said, I am not saying you're lonely.
Oh, I know. I just didn't want you to think that I was, because like this is what I'm doing is 100% by choice. I've never been married. I don't have any kids. I have a roommate. He and I have lived together off and on since like we were in college. So I mean that's kind of neat.
J0shish_0121 said you probably have a lot of friends.
You know, I actually don't. I have like a handful of friends. I have like 5 people, and I'll tell you why. Because I'm 40 years old. Like I may look a little younger or whatever. People tell me I look younger, but I don't have a lot of friends, and this is why. Throughout your life, you will meet people who are givers and people who are takers. And I would say 75 or more percent of my friends were takers. And what I mean by that is they take and take and take from the relationship, and they don't give anything back. So the 5 people that are my friends, we give and take to each other equally, and that is a real friendship. If you have a friend that does nothing but call you and complain all the time, never has anything good to say, you know, always trying to borrow money from you and stuff like that, that's not a friend. And like, I mean, you just have to do that, unfortunately, at some point. But you know, the best way to think about it is, you know, you just do your own thing.
Malarkey 101 said, so I am gonna need 1 mil, thanks in advance.
Yeah, that's one of my friends. Bro, if I could give you $1 million, I absolutely would.
J0shish_0121 said XD.
Malarkey, I've known him for probably 15 or 16 years now. He's good people. We always do video game stuff together. We're playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. I don't know if anybody, if you're even into RPGs, but Final Fantasy 14 is a really good one.
Malarkey 101 said, go Pikachu.
Yes. That's right, I also play Pokemon Sword. Forgot about Pokemon. Love me some Pokemon, man. Let's see, I can, let's see, there's Malarkey, there's Schuler, there's, who is my roommate, there's Body Drop, there's Raster File, and I feel like there might be one more. That's only 4.
Malarkey 101 said, gotta play some Outriders soon too.
Oh, yeah.
J0shish_0121 said, I mostly play first-person shooter games and rhythm games.
Oh man, that's cool. We have Cold War. I don't know if you play Call of Duty Cold War, but we play that sometimes. I like to do zombies. I'm terrible at PvP. You would probably murder me over and over again on PvP. But it is what it is, you know?
Malarkey 101 said, oh yes, new season came out for Cold War.
Oh, that's cool.
Malarkey 101 said, new zombies map.
That's a good one. It's very. I couldn't really keep up with it. It was like, it's fun. Like we kind of like ran around and I unlocked a lot of the areas. But it was just
J0fish_0121 said it's very grindy.
Yeah.
101 said it's a bit on the grindy side.
yeah, it is grindy, and I do this freaking like 60 plus hours a week, so to play something that's grindy, it's not exactly fun, because you don't really, because you like to, as a video gamer, you like to have a sense of accomplishment.
Malarkey 101 said I prefer Final Fantasy 14 as far as MMO games go.
Yeah, you can kind of hop in and hop out of it. Like you can hop in and do the daily leveling dungeon, for like 30 minutes or whatever. Get it done in 30 minutes. If you want to do some other stuff, you can do some other stuff, and then you're just done. Like, are you that you do that, because there's no point. The gear just keeps rotating and rotating higher and higher and higher. So like, if you try to get the highest current gear at the time, the next update your gear's trash. So like, it's not worth doing. For sure, but it's not exactly an RPG. It's more of a it's technically an RPG, but it's also like, it's basically a first person forward. But that's one of my favorite games that I always come back to. Oh, Star Citizen. I don't know what to say about Star Citizen. If you like outer space games, it's cool, but you have to pay for the ships. So you have to pay like real money for the ships. And the ships can range anywhere from like 40 or 50 bucks.
Malarkey 101 said you are a whale.
Yeah. I've spent...
Malarkey 101 said in Star Citizen.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've spent like probably $5,000 on Star Citizen. The ships range anywhere in price from like 25 or like $25, $35, $40, maybe $50, all the way up to $90. It's called the 890 Jump. It's basically a space yacht. It's pretty dope though. But yeah, Star Citizen's really cool. Or specs rather. But Elite Dangerous, the Odyssey update is coming out in the next few weeks. And that is also very cool, because not only can you fly your ships around, but now, like, if you know anything about Elite Dangerous, they had it set up where you could only fly in the ships, and they had these SRV ground vehicles that you
Malarkey
drive around.
101 said May 19th.
Yeah, May 19th. That game is going to be, it is. It's phenomenal right now. It's in the alpha, and it's phenomenal. There's a lot of cool stuff to do. So, I mean,
British_.
Bro,
Said so bye.
bro, have a great night. Have a great night. Thanks for coming. I would have left. I would have just quietly dipped out. That was nice of him to say goodbye. I hope he followed me. I think he did. So I might have 2 new followers. I'm not sure. I for sure got at least one. Whoa. Yeah, I got 2 new followers. That's so neat, man. Like today is the day that I wanted people to watch because I mean, look at this. It looks freaking crazy. It looks like I'm on another planet. Well, maybe not this right here, but once I get over this hill. I'm gonna check the stream. Oh wow. It says there's at least I need
CLCK.RU/8FBfollows.com.
I don't particularly want to do that, but if you want, you can follow me right now and just give me one, right?
101. Said ignore that bot.
I wish it would follow me. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, I got one of those on my first day. I'm like, how am I going to become famous if a bunch of bots are following me? Like, that just doesn't even make sense. Like, that's not fame. I don't know what that is. That's Dan Bilzerian. That's so funny. That bike came back. It didn't try to get me yesterday. I hope this is being uploaded today. I'm gonna be so sad if it's not. I meant to stop the stream during my lunch and see if it uploaded it, but I forgot. In brain fart. You need to. I need to. Later, you need to tell me how to set that bot to upload my videos to YouTube too. I meant to ask you how to do it last night, but we like changed the subject and I forgot about it.
Malarkey 101. Said you have to download them, I think.
Oh gosh. That would be interesting.
Malarkey 101. Said then upload to YouTuber.
Ugh. to be a crazy amount of data to download. Yeah, that might not work out. That's, excuse me, so at 720p, it's 500 megabytes per hour roughly. So you figure I upload 10 hours a day, so that's 5 gigabytes per day. Oh yeah, that'd be dope. Uh-oh, we got the fuzz. We got some hot fuzz up here on the left. That's some spicy fuzz right there. That's a state trooper. I'm so glad I could finally get the text-to-speech working, because like I felt like such a dummy last night when I figured it out. I was like, oh my god, I'm a dummy. There's no other explanation. I mean, they literally can't make it any easier. Like they walk you through the tutorial how to do it. They're just like, the thing that was confusing me is that on Streamlabs for PC, there's a widget that you can use to do it, but then you don't even need to do that. I appreciate that, Malarkey. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Yes! More power! And you follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Oh man, Commander... Can't read that. Commander Root, welcome, sir. Check it out. I'm in the freaking desert, bro. Let me know if you think the camera is like jumping around too much, because what's happened is I zoomed it in a little bit so that you guys could see the background better. So if you don't like it, let me know and I'll zoom out. I could probably zoom in more, but I think the camera would get even more like wavy gravy. And I do apologize, like part of that is the wind, like just literally blowing my truck left and right. I was gonna smoke a cigar, but now, I don't know, I'm probably ash all over myself. Don't smoke cigars, kids. Smoking's bad, okay? But yeah, thanks for checking in. Real quick update, we're kind of like, we're getting closer and closer to the actual desert. I would say like an hour, maybe two, we'll be in the desert, and then for sure like 6 hours we'll be...
Malarkey 101. Said don't say fuck, just say MMMK.
Yeah, I didn't actually filter any cuss words because I didn't mark this as family friendly. So,
Malarkey 101. Said South Park movie reference.
oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's been so long since I've seen the South Park movie. But yeah, if anybody's interested in saying a bunch of cuss words, like, go ahead, because I didn't bleep any of them out. There was only a few racist terms that I bleeped out. You can imagine which ones. And actually, I did that before. You know what? I'm not gonna say that. Guy's going. That's a really clean truck right there. It's all shiny. All shiny, shiny. I'm just gonna flash him until he gets back over because he's got somebody coming up on his butt. Dude, get back over. Get back over. I took that saying from Malcolm, that whoa. Sorry. I won't say that again. That was a mistake. Slight mistake. No big deal. Check out those mountains off to the right there. There's like some mountains over there and there's some mesas over there. There's like that one, whoa. It's really getting windy. There's like a mesa right there to the right, and then behind it there's a mountain. That's pretty wild looking. Oh man, Weeble's trying to get me to refer friends. Weeble is a pretty good stock trading format if you like it. I mean, if you like,
J0shift_0121. Said I can't sleep.
well, go downstairs and drink some warm milk, bro. Like, you gotta go to sleep. You gotta get good sleep for school tomorrow. I appreciate you coming back, but your real life, trust me, your real life is much more important than this. Do whatever What are you studying in school? Are you in high school or are you in college? Or wait, you're obviously not in this country, so are you I wouldn't stay up all night, but that's my situation. It was mainly because I put it off, though. I procrastinated. I put it off to the last minute. And then I ended up having to stay up all night. Ugh, college sucks. School sucks in general. It would really be nice if, like, once you got to, like, high school, you could kind of take the classes that you wanted more so than it is now. I guess they were kind of doing it that way when I was in high school. You could kind of go to the vocational school they called it. You could learn robotics, and I'm sure now they have computer programming. At the time they didn't have cigar. What's today? Thursday? I meant to smoke a cigar yesterday. Can you bounce with me, bounce with me? Can I get up, what? Do you ever like put something somewhere and then you're like, why did I do, like you see it there later and you're like, why did I do that? Like I had a reason for doing that and now I don't remember what it was. What Overload's doing today? I don't think he's checked in. Which is totally fine. Drop some wisdom earlier, talking about friends who are givers and friends who are takers. Friends who are takers are not really friends. Oh, it must be cumulative. Okay. So it's up to 75 now. Trying to do some mental math. That's good. From 62 to 75. That's awesome. Oh, there was another statistic I wanted to look at. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if it actually uploaded anything. Give me just a second to get back into speech to text. I'm like messing with stuff. Okay, yeah, it didn't actually, it did not hit the screen. Oh God. Ugh. Did I almost run over someone? I don't think so. I have speech chat up now. That's a lot of sevens. Apologize for the truck farting noises. I should get one of those really fancy fancy microphones and do ASMR while I'm driving. My roommate loves ASMR. He's like an ASMR connoisseur. It's so funny. He loves it. I get it. You know, maybe you should listen to some ASMR. That might help you go to sleep. I recommend Gwen Gwiz. Gwengwiz. She's really pretty and she does killer ASMR. Like, I'm not a fan of ASMR, but she's cool. And she has an OnlyFans if you want to see her butthole. My family is watching and heard me say that, because that was just a rumor that I heard. I don't know if she has an OnlyFans or not. I feel like two people just left to go see Gwen Gwiz's YouTube page. I can't really blame you. She's cool. walking across New Mex on our way to Phoenix. Well, we're 31 miles from Arizona. As we get closer, you'll see like less and less vegetation. The vegetation that you do see will look more and more dry. Or like, I should say colorless, maybe? That'd probably be a good way to describe it. I was going like super duper slow. I may have missed a speed limit sign. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I think I did miss a speed limit sign. I'm a jerk face. Well, I just went full speed through construction zone, so don't ever do that. Oh, those mountains off to the left there look crazy.
Apache 104 said, "Is this just driving?"
Yes, it is actually. That's pretty much it. It's driving, and then sometimes you can see me make food for myself.
Apache 104 said, "This is nice."
Oh, okay, good. I thought that conversation was going a different direction, to be honest with you. Oh, nice. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Apache 101 said, "It's like Truck Sim but real."
Apache 104. That's awesome. I
Apache
really appreciate it.
104 said, "Lol."
Yeah, oh my gosh. Yesterday I got pulled into a way station, and they made me like go inside and buy a permit at the New Mexico border. That was kind of exciting.
101 said, "You will ram into cars and hit people too."
Hey now, I'm gonna try not to do that most of the time. I wish I could get that spot off my windshield. There's like a spot right on the stream. I can see it. It's driving me nuts. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. We're going to Phoenix, so hopefully we'll get to see some of those big creeper cacti that look so crazy. Then on the way back, we'll probably go through a snowstorm. But that'll be probably next week, probably like Monday, Tuesday. I haven't done
104 said, "Creepers explode, be careful."
I know, bro. That's what I'm saying. You get too close to them, they blow up right in your face. You get 1,000 needles. That's really pretty there on the left. The whole Rocky Mountain range it's really beautiful.
Malarkey 101 said, "You Americans and your MPH."
Yeah, I know. What is this guy doing? He's going slow. I'm gonna try and pass him. pepper on this boiled egg and it wouldn't taste so bland. Told you, but I'll tell everybody else. My dispatcher, oh my god, is this guy serious right now? I thought for sure he was going to go faster, and now he's going slow. My dispatcher
101 said ram him.
I wish. God, I wish. Oh my god, that's so funny. Look, now he wants to go faster because he knows I'm going to pass him. Oh no, you can't actually see him. But he's pacing me now. I should just run him off the road. Swing my trailer at him. Like, now what? Yeah, but what I was...
101 said yes, run him off.
Oh, you know what? He was getting off at the next exit. That's why he did that.
Malarkey 101 said assert your dominance.
That's right, I have to assert my dominance. See that highlight? I don't know. Oh no, I think I already passed it. It was off. Oh, Gaudy 2 Shoes? That's a really cool username. I love that username. Gaudy 2 Shoes.
Malarkey 101 said when I play Truck Sim, it's get out of the way or die.
Yeah, well, some people drive trucks like that. That truck crash in, I believe it was somewhere in Colorado. Man, that was brutal to watch. Because, like, that guy, I think he had fallen asleep at the wheel.
Said haha, thanks.
Yeah, that's a cool username. I can tell you put a lot of thought into that. But yeah, that truck wreck where they, I think it was like 28 or like, it's hard to watch because the truck driver like fell asleep and he just Malarkey knows. He used to work at Amazon. Those Amazon Prime loads are awful. I won't do them anymore. I tell them not to give them to me because they tell you to get there. They until you get there like an hour early. So like you get there and they're like, oh, your load's not ready. You have to wait there.
Gotti two shoes. Said honestly no. I forget my accounts so end up making new one each time. Guess I've just developed a skill now lol.
I guess so. That's a good skill to have though, for sure. I'm like Joe Pancakes every passwords. That's what I do. But, you know, if somebody gets your phone, maybe just make a list of all your usernames and just have like 2 or 3 passwords that you use.
Malarkey 101. Said damn Amazon truck.
Seriously. Yeah, he's like, he won't go away. He can go faster than me, he's just not doing it. Now he is. He's done. Oh, now he's going to slow down again.
Gotti two shoes. Said or use a password manager.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Password manager. So nice. That's a nice feature about Google. The funny thing about that is, like, my Google password is not very complex, but some of the passwords that it stores are really, really complex. Those trucking accident billboards, these lawyers all over the country, they do that. They put, have you been in a truck accident on their billboard? It makes me crazy. Because you know what? Statistically, there aren't even that many truck accidents. Exactly like Better Call Saul. Some of them are kind of funny. There's this one.
Two shoes. Said failures always at the weakest link. I need to try to think of one better password too. Malarkey 101. Said you are in New Mexico. Sid fits.
It does. Yeah, this is where they filmed Breaking Bad and probably Better Call Saul. Did I go? Oh, I went through Albuquerque like forever ago. I think I went through Albuquerque. Let's see, how long is the stream? I went through Albuquerque about 4 hours ago.
Gotti two shoes. Said how hot is it there?
Oh, well, let's find out. According to my truck, it is 61 degrees. And according to Google, it is 56 degrees. So I'd probably trust Google over my truck. So like high 50s, low 60s, probably 56. I don't know if I can refresh that on my for Google.
Malarkey 101. Said it's hotter here.
like it would be crazy hot outside. But the reason that it's not is because the ozone is thinner over the desert. So last night it got down to like 30 degrees, and now it's just kind of warming up because it's noon here. So in a couple more hours it'll probably heat up a little more, probably not too much, but it gets really cold at night and like really hot during the day. But also it's only April, so it's not going to get too crazy hot. Okay, now I for sure see that sign. It says slow down to 55. What's that in kph? That's 90. That's 90 for you non-Americans.
Goody Two Shoes. Said is there always a big difference in the days and nights?
Only in the desert. Because the ozone layer is, or they're not the ozone layer. That's not right. It's the atmosphere is thinner, so the air or the temperature like drops and raises significantly between daytime and nighttime. It's a very common thing in the desert. So like it could be 100 degrees in the daytime. In nighttime, it might drop down to like 50 or 60, or maybe even colder, depending on the atmospheric pressure. I'm not a meteorologist, so like you might want to Google that to double check me, but I've experienced it for sure. It's funny, like I get out in the morning to do my pre-trip inspection, and I get right back in the truck and get a jacket. because it was really humid. Yeah, it felt like the air almost feels like, I mean, the air feels thick. It's bad. It sucks. It's a what I like to call an oppressive heat. You feel like it's pressing in around you. And to make it work, like out here, when you get a little bit sweaty, like it dry, like if you just stop moving and just like chill out in the shade for a few minutes, it dries up.
101. Said humidity makes heat worser.
Yes. Worser. That's exactly right.
Malarkey 101. Said without humidity it's not too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not as bad. Because when there's humidity like that and you sweat,
Patty Two Shoes. Said humidity also makes the cold worse.
yeah, for sure. Feels like you're breathing in and out icicles. We're going.
101. Said looks like nothing around, haha.
There's yeah, the stream is like holding on by a thread.
Malarkey 101. Said once you get closer to a town or city it will improve. Gotti two shoes. Said how close y'all.
That's a good question.
Gotti two shoes. Said to Area 51 asterisk.
Area 51 is in Roswell? Or near Roswell? I don't actually
Malarkey
know.
101. Said yes.
Alright, well, let's find out. Let's see if I can make Google tell us. How far am I from Roswell, New Mexico? Current location to Roswell, New Mexico.
The best way to get to Roswell by car is via I-40 East and US Highway 285 South. It will take about 4 hours and 45 minutes in light traffic.
That doesn't look right. Oh, yeah. So I'm 309 miles from Roswell, New Mexico. But I would actually have to turn around and go the other way. Thanks, Gotti. Uh-oh. It's like we're trapped back closed. Thanks, Mia. That must have been like must have been it's like doesn't maintain constant distance. Like I feel like it should. My vitamins. I take my vitamins. But I saw this truck driver one time. Way station in 3 miles. I guess that's I don't think they have. Not that I'm in California. I hope I don't have to go to California, to be honest with you. Because California has a statewide, and it is a very big state. And 9 times out of 10 when I go there, I'll have to go to Los Angeles. I'll have to go all up in California to like Oregon or what's that other state?
Pilar Sparky 101. Said it says here you need to be in California today.
I don't have to be in California today. California's really pretty, for sure. It looks very similar to this, except it's less red. It's more, like see how the dirt there to the left? Or plutonium. Yeah, comma. I'm in the middle of nowhere. don't excuse me because I'm just gonna burp again. I'm not even gonna lie. I might have to pass this guy. I don't know. You know what I need to find is somebody that makes like chill wave music or like lo-fi music, and that I could just stream, or not really stream, but that I could play in the ground. No. You know what? I'm just gonna back off this guy because like it's getting. I'm just gonna back off this guy because I'm never in a million years gonna pass him. Oh, there's an Airstream. Those Airstreams are pretty neat. I actually have one of those, comma. I could try hooking it up. Actually, no, comma. It's just earbuds. AirPods. What are they called? AirPod. Anyway, I don't know if that would work. I don't think the AirPods would cancel the noise. They would cancel the noise for me, but not for you guys. The ambiance. It makes you feel like you're driving. I don't know, maybe it doesn't. One of my buddies is telling me I should cancel the background noise. I don't really know how. I could turn off the mic, but then like you can't hear me, so it's like. Or if you don't want to hear me, that, you know, I don't know. I'm okay with that. have a subway. I feel like anybody with like 32 square feet of floor space tends to put a oh yeah, comma, it's against the law to type. Talking to one of my coworkers in our special coworker chat. Indy Sun, you can, if you say something in chat, you'll be able to hear it in the stream if you want. I mean, it's up to you. I guess maybe you gathered that much. I'm stating the obvious. I apologize. But I just switched back to speech to text for everybody. I only had one spammer today. He was like spamming racist stuff. I told him it was impressive, and he like left. I was kind of hoping he would spam more stuff because it was really kind of clever. I complimented him.
India Sun said, "Hey, we good. You're interacting with people, but you should invest some time in setting all sorts of filters."
Yeah. I set a few racist terms as filters, but I didn't set any cuss words. Because I didn't mark this channel as family friendly. But I don't want to mark it as like mature either. I could set a whole like ton of filters and make it family friendly, but I don't know. It's kind of funny to say cuss words sometimes. I don't want to hinder anyone's creativity, you know what I mean? I did put on a bunch of filters, maybe people would get more creative with their cuss words. I don't know.
India Sun said, "But you know, which is which, MA. If someone types racist words or stuff like that is one thing. But if it plays on the stream, you are the one being held accountable."
Oh yeah, you're exactly right. But right now, the channel's not really big enough to...
Malarkey 101 said, "This is true."
Well, like I said, I didn't kick him, but because he wasn't actually technically saying anything racist, but he was. I can't really like repeat what he said, but he said something about, oh yeah, I can say this. I think he said like he wrote this truck runs over George Floyd. He spammed that a bunch. I don't know why. That seemed kind of like uninspired. And then he said he tried to make my filter say the N-word, but he didn't really do a good job. I assume he tried it with the actual N-word and it didn't work, so he like swapped it around. So that filter's on at least.
Malarkey 101. Said Jesus some people. India son. Said haha, what a lad.
Yeah, he I was really impressed. I mean he got it pretty close, but it didn't really sound like the N-word.
Gotti two shoes. Said what do people get out of this?
I mean, like I said, I don't want to hamper anyone's creativity, because like if you have to like jump through hoops like that and you kind of make it sound.
Malarkey 101. Said being assholes.
You know, if you kind of have to jump through hoops and everything, like Twitch is going to review it and they're going to be like, oh, this guy's just a dummy. Maybe he'll come back tomorrow. I remember his username. He was the guy that I was telling you about, Malarkey, that was asking me to honk the air horn, and I felt bad. I felt bad because I didn't see it, like because I wasn't looking at the chat, so I didn't see it until like 5 hours later. So I just started randomly honking the air horn. Oh, speaking of which, I'll do it right now.
Malarkey 101. Said you need a moderator.
Well, how do I appoint you as the moderator?
Malarkey 101. Said so if that shit happens they get booted out ASAP.
I don't know how to appoint you to moderator. Also, Streamlabs has an auto moderator, but you know, you have to set it up, so like you wouldn't even bother. You would just like I don't know how you would do that. I'm still learning, everybody, or I guess I should say Gotti. Gotti, you're actually the other two people I know personally, but Gotti, I don't know you. It's like less and less foliage. That's how it goes when you get closer to the desert. I don't know. We'll figure out how to set all that up at some point. I just thought it was like really funny. It was either the first or second person that joined just started spamming. I got a kick out of it. just saying. I was just saying. I was basically saying I appreciate you joining today. Oh, there it is. I know, the barren wasteland. I love it. I love it. I don't know why, bro. I just love it. There we go. Oh my God. That's not funny, Indy Son. That is not funny. But I will. Like next chance I get, I will go through downtown though. No kidding. Because it does look really cool. Indy Son, I can make you a moderator too if you want. But I mean, like, by all means, like, don't, you know, if you got to take off, like, absolutely, just take off, bro. But I'll make you a moderator too.
Malarkey 101 said he probably won't get trolled that much.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it, Indy Son. Like, if, you know, like I said, if you gotta take off, like, absolutely, like, don't even give it a second thought. I just, you know, I trust you. I'm pretty sure I could trust Gaudi Two Shoes also. Gaudi, you don't care to be a moderator, do you? I mean, if you want to be, I guess you could be, but you're not under any.
Yes, son. Said it, that's the biggest mistake you could make.
Oh, I know, right? You're gonna sell me out somehow. Nah, you're cool. We need to start a crypto mining company in Lithuania. I really appreciate it. I'm hungry. I like just freaking ate. Oh yeah, well, I hope they don't mind me saying, but Gaudi Two Shoes, Indy's son is actually from Lithuania, and Malarkey is from Canada, and I'm obviously from the United States. So there you go. Oh, nice. Canadian brethren.
Malarkey 101. Said a guy.
What's up, buddy? I'm not your buddy, guy. Not your guy, friend. Not your friend, buddy. Wow, it is getting hot. Hot, hot, hot. 67 degrees. My phone is cooking. I had to turn off the screen, so like I can't tell how good or bad the stream quality is right now, so I do apologize if it's bad. And I appreciate you guys being my moderators. That's so neat.
Gotti Two Shoes. Said yep, we have a blizzard here now, so this feels like a nice change of pace.
Oh man. Blizzard. So you're probably either in Calgary or Toronto. Or maybe Quebec.
India Sun. Said that's approximately 19C in normal units. B.
Yeah, normal units. I know, right? It's like United
At
States.
88. Said screen quality is good.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, we're on the same time right now on the West Coast. On the West Side. The West Staines Massive. You guys know about LAG? Alright, we're gonna give this FedEx driver some room. have to block the word simp. Indie son. I need simps. Simp for me. I'm just kidding. I'm not even sure what that means in that context. I think simp is okay to say on a stream, isn't it? I'm not sure. Am I going to get canceled now? Don't cancel me. Please. Oh, sorry.
And then now.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
101 said pretty sure Twitch has said they don't want people saying that.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Twitch. I didn't know. If anybody's watching this, I swear on everything that's holy, I did not know. Seems like a strange term to ban. I mean, I get it. I get it. Like in the context of Twitch as a whole, I get it, because like if somebody was to like donate money to me, I don't even think I have that set up. I should have been doing it. But like with anything, you know, you gotta do it for yourself and let everybody else gravitate towards you. Microphone? Does that just sound awful? It sounds really bad. You know what? I'll just do it, and like, if it sounds really bad, you guys can let me know.
India Sun said, "Nah, you sound good. It's just that every once in a while you hit a bad connection spot."
Oh yeah, well, that's the story of my life. We can't all live in a country where everybody has awesome internet. And cheap internet too. Like, they price gouge us here. It's ridiculous. We had that conversation.
India Sun said, "Wouldn't know what that's like, sorry."
I know, right?
India Sun said, "Sucks to suck, haha."
It really does. It really does. I'm not even gonna pretend it doesn't suck, because it does. But also we have like so much uninhabited land, so like we can't really. I mean, I understand. I don't know. You would think these cell phone companies would make enough money to actually cover everything. Because I'm 99% sure Verizon still has, what am I trying to say? Verizon, their salespeople at Verizon, which is like our biggest cell phone company, they're on commission. So they get money for however many people they sign up. You know, which is fine. I mean, like, good for them, but if,
India Sun said, "It's not even comparable. This is the whole US of A. Lithuania is only about as big as West Virginia."
oh wow. Okay. West Virginia sucks. I mean, it's a good it's a good size comparison. Like that lets me know exactly how big it is. But West Virginia is no fun to drive through because there's not very many places to park, and the roads are really windy. And it's really there's like a lot of mountains. But yeah, that's a good size comparison. Flavor. Oh man. Oh, I got the CB turned like way down. I don't think anybody said anything on the CB. I probably would have heard it. Now sometimes people say really, really mean stuff on the CB. Truck drivers have said like insults. I've heard truck drivers say insults that that are like so creative and mean, like I couldn't even imagine. Somebody just keyed up. I hope it's not that guy that I just cut off. I didn't really cut him off. He was farther from me than I was from that prime truck. What's going on with this car?
Lydia son said I'd love to hear those haha.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can't repeat that on the stream. Go, you got it. You got it. She's going. She's from Tennessee. She's really, really far from home. I think like one of the main things that a lot of like these American truck drivers don't understand is that these the Sikh people, I don't know if I can even say that, but you know, they have like a derogatory term for them. But I feel like most of those like hardcore American truck drivers, they don't understand that those people are Sikhs. They think that they're Muslims, but there's way, way, way more Sikh truck drivers than there are Muslims. And those turbans that they wear, they're very distinctive. Like someone from like a Muslim thing is like completely different. It looks like a yarmulke but bigger. And even so, like there's nothing wrong with Muslims either. It's the Islamists, it's the extreme Islamists that are the problem. But they lump everybody from the Middle East together. It's so weird. It's like I've met Muslim people from Pakistan. I used to work at a Best Buy with these 2 or 3 guys. They were all from Pakistan. Nicest guys you would ever meet. the moral of the story is Sikh people are awesome. I've spoken to several of them over the years, and they're always like insanely nice. One time I had to chain up my truck, and there was a Sikh gentleman in front of me, and he didn't have the tool that you need to tighten the chains, because the way it's set up, it's got this little, I don't really know how to explain it, but you put the chains on the wheels and connect them together, and then there's these things that you tighten, and there's a special tool for it. But he didn't have one, so I let him use mine. And I was like, hey man, I'll see you on the other side of the mountain, you can use my tool again. But it turns out he drives like a demon, so like, I don't know what he did, but he didn't use my tool again. He was going like, I saw guys going 45 miles an hour with snow chains on in Colorado. And the maximum safe speed for snow chains is supposed to be like 25. It was like, and you can feel it on your tires. Like, it's not, it's like if you throw one of those chains off at 45 miles per hour, it's going to mess something up. Throw it off at 25, maybe not. Adobe-looking houses in New Mexico. Those must be southern. That must be like a southern New Mexico thing. Much to it. Actually, all around us right now. This guy probably thinks I'm racing it. Sorry, racing it. That same Amazon guy, maybe he stopped. Come on, man, get back over. Whoa. Get back over, get back over, get back over. Alright, I can't help you now. If you get past the right lane, it's your own fault. Oh my god, get back over. What is he doing?
Out with work stuff, just a final thought. The whole race and whatever stuff is like USA based mainly. Here no one cares, it just doesn't have anything to do with anything basically. In Eastern Europe we hate everyone and everything equally, lol.
Yeah. Situation. That's probably the way everybody should be. I've noticed, you know, a lot of certain within a certain race, like certain age groups of people within that race are nicer than others. It's the whole race thing is such a weird thing in the United States. I've met people of every race that are nice, and I've met people of every race that are just assholes. And that's just the way it is. So you can't say that there are no absolutes. Super strong, but it's a little spicy. It's got a little spice kick. Pretty good. On and off, especially in the afternoon. Otherwise, my phone will overheat. Crazy gust of wind that blew me like sideways, like really hard. Anyway. Pretty sure that's the same Amazon Prime truck because he's still driving like a dummy. He doesn't really have like a game plan. Like if that were me in his situation, I would have put on my turn signal and been like, all right, I'm going to go around this nonsense.
Works for me. I hate the smell of cigs. If I'd be trucking, I'd definitely mount one in a truck. Haha.
Yeah, hookahs are pretty cool. I've never actually smoked just tobacco in a hookah. Years ago, many years ago, 2000, I'm going to say 2009, 2008, 2009. I had out of a hookah, it's going to make you cough like you've never coughed in your life. So you have to mix it with the tobacco. See, like, what is this guy doing? He passed me, and now he's slowing down for somebody else. Like, what? Like, should I pass him, or you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna give him another minute. There he goes. He figured it out. This freaking guy. These people. This little courier
India
van.
Sun. Said you got time, it doesn't deliver till tomorrow, haha.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna be on time. I'm doing this on purpose though, so I can play video games tonight. How about that? I busted my ass yesterday and the day before so I could cover a lot of miles. I was so responsible, you would be so proud of me. I went to bed early and everything. They got their rear windshield wipers on. In the desert. So that's cool. Probably hasn't rained here in a month. Or longer.
Malarkey 101. Said I'm back, what did I miss?
Nothing. I don't
India
know.
Sun. Said, so how many hours a day do you sleep usually?
I'd say like probably like 7 or 8. If I sleep really good, like 7 or 8. If I wake up, like last night I woke up in the middle of the night.
India Sun. Said, and now tell me honestly.
Like 7 or 8. I would say 7 minimum. But last night I woke up in the middle of the night and I couldn't go back to sleep for like an hour. So I ended up being in bed for like 9.5 hours. But I was probably only asleep for 7 or 8. One thing I've noticed as I've gotten older is like it seems like it's requiring less and less time for me to sleep. Oh man, I forgot to. Dang it. I forgot to download it. But yeah, at least 7 hours. I like to.
India Sun. Said, I mean, that's not that bad. What are you looking to play?
Oh, Star Citizen. Oh no, not tonight. Tonight I might try to finish Half-Life Alyx on Oculus Quest. I don't know. I'm not sure. Malarkey might make me play Outriders or Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 is neat.
Malarkey 101. Said finish Half-Life. Malarkey 101. Said other
Bard, and then he just
India
disappeared.
Sun. Said yeah and then send Oculus to me so that I can play it as well. Thanks.
I wonder how much that would cost. I don't even know. Probably costs like $100 just to send it there.
Malarkey 101. Said the quest was dope.
I was skeptical, but it's really good. I was saying earlier on the stream, if I had to make a complaint, it's that the sort of cone of vision is kind of small. So you end up having to like turn your head a lot, which isn't really much of a complaint because when you're in VR, you want to like look around anyway. So what is going on, man? Oh, okay, we gotta.
Malarkey 101. Said you can change B as option.
Oh. No, it's not the field of vision. It's the way that the glass is shaped. I think. I could be wrong. Like if you turn your eyes and
Surprise. B. Malarkey 101. Said you can also change the IPD setting. Malarkey 101. Said the lens can move to fit your eye better.
yeah, I changed that to where I like it, I think. Are you talking about the thing that clicks? You must be. I apologize, I had a hakaluki.
Malarkey 101. Said yes.
Yeah, I changed it. Sometimes I change it around. It'll take me like 5 miles to pass this truck, but I'm gonna do it anyway because there's nobody behind me. Gonna get a good long look at it. That's interesting. That's good. It's like, you know, it was up to much speculation before. Talk about Star Citizen. Oh yeah, we can't exploit that loophole anymore. Go back to Grim Hex. Go back to Grim Hex and pound it out. Oh, wait. Okay. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. $2 today. But overall, I'm down $154. I feel like it's kind of weird to talk about the stock market on my freaking truck driving stream, because I don't know if it's a relatable thing or not. 'Cause I definitely didn't care about it until, like, well, I guess it's always kind of been in the back of my mind since high school. But I didn't really start investing until 2017, after Robinhood came out. Now I got full service. Well, I'm just gonna leave the display off. Here we go. Now we're getting really close to the desert. I figured we would actually be closer by now, but actually I realized I've got to go another hour, and then I go south. When I go south, I'll be going directly into the desert. I'm kind of side skirting the desert right now. Oh, also we're in Navajo Indian Reservation territory. Which may or may not be bigger than Lithuania or West Virginia. Let's see. Arizona's a pretty big state. That guy finally went to bed earlier. I hope he did go to bed. He should stay up
India
all
Sun
night.
said, haha, yeah, is bigger.
Oh, okay. Well, I gotta come and visit sometime when all this COVID mess is over. Travel restrictions are right now. Oh man, there's a pawn shop. Do I need money? I don't think so.
India Sun said, I don't really know what is there to see here.
Oh. Maybe I'll just go to Amsterdam instead. I always wanted to go to Amsterdam. Well, I should say the Netherlands.
120 hub.
Well,
Malarkey 101. Said Scandinavia is cool.
yeah, they got that. Yeah, they legalized marijuana there forever ago. Also, Scandinavian women are very pretty. I just don't know if I want to be in a plane that long. Ugh. We just need Elon Musk to invent teleportation.
Malarkey 101. Said good thing about Europe is you can explore by train.
Oh wow, that sounds awesome. I bet those trains are nice too. I think the passenger trains here are pretty nice. I don't know, I've never been on one. I've heard that they were nice.
India Sun. Said it's less miles for me to go to Amsterdam than for you to go from Chicago to Phoenix.
I believe that. We can meet up in Amsterdam. So windy.
India Sun. Said someday.
Yeah, that'd be really cool. Twin Arrows Casino is hiring. I think that would be kind of a cool job to be like a blackjack dealer or work one of the table games. I had a friend a long time ago. He was a blackjack dealer, but he did something else too. I wish I could remember the name of the game. It's one of those games that they only have like in Vegas and like the or Fantasy 11. I remember his username was Avivian. And then later he had to change his name to Avacage for some reason. I remember there was a user named Syphilis, and they made him change their name to Sif.
India Sun. Said haha legend.
Yeah. It was a guy too. He was a really nice guy. We used to play video games. I mean, me and Body Drop, we used to play. I think we used to do this event. Malarkey knows what I'm talking about. It's called Dynamis or Dynamis. It's like at the time it was like, I think it was like 3 to 64 player event. Maybe it was 32. Anyway, you could have like a lot of people in there.
India Sun. Said was the camper towing us up.
Oh, you know, I wasn't even paying any attention. It was towing something. Maybe it was a canoe. I don't know. I actually, it didn't even register. Submarines are illegal though. Only the government can have submarines. Fun fact. Oh, and the ones that do like science, those are okay too, but they have to be licensed by the government. I don't know.
India Sun. Said SUV text to speech messed me up.
Oh, SUV. Yeah, it was definitely an SUV. Oh man. Can you see that mountain in the distance? Oh, you can't quite see it yet. It's got snow on top of it. You can kind of sort of see it. I might have to zoom in when it's safe. I don't know, I'm going straight towards it, so I'm just not going to bother to zoom in.
India Sun. Said yay we can see.
That's so cool. The mountains out here, man, it's just like a whole... This is why I like driving out here, because the scenery is just... It's so wild. Because like there's, you don't see any houses. There's no houses. It's just wide open. One time I went really, really far down. Got assigned a new load. I guess my dispatcher's doing his job. Nogales, Arizona. Wow. All the way back to Joliet, Illinois. That's about as direct as it gets. Goodness. That is That is a staggering amount of miles, sir. 2,500 miles. So that's... the 3rd, 24th, 25th, 26th. Is tomorrow the 23rd? Yeah. I was looking at Viber and not. Okay, cool. Thank you, sir. See, on in Open Road, it's showing 20. Wait, what? Oh, you know what? I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the pounds, and I thought it was 2,500 miles. I was like, oh my God, bro, I can't do that. But it's only 1,700 miles. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Yeah, that I might squeeze in a reset, like if it's all the same. Sorry. I don't know.
India Sun, someday, India Sun, aha legend, India Sun, was the camper towing us up, India Sun, QB text to speech messed me up. India Sun, colon. Gate we can see. India Sun, colon. Chicago downtown here we come. India Sun, colon. It's a drop at receiver load. India Sun, colon. So as soon as you can get there basically.
Oh, okay.
7 hours 33 minutes and 39 seconds. 10.
Oh, that was stream time. That's interesting. Yeah, alright, I got it. For some reason I was looking at the weight. Just ignore me. Ugh. What are these people doing? What do they got in their truck? It's like big bags of something. Looks like we got somebody new watching.
India Sun.
Welcome.
Send bodies. Jerda 53. Send Hey Joe. Malarkey 101. Send bodies.
Hey Jerda. Jerda 53. What's going on? Welcome to the desert. Well, kind of the desert. I'm a little bit north of the desert. I'll be turning south in 40.
Jerda 53. Send it's Uncle Jerry. Malarkey 101. Send scary people out in that barren wasteland.
Oh, Uncle Jerry. Nice. Welcome. I'm glad you can finally check it out.
Jerda 53. Send not too exciting.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be relaxing. Don't forget to follow me.
Jerda 53. Send no traffic issues.
Yeah, no, there's not much traffic out this way. Yeah, don't forget to follow me when you get a second, but you can just disable the notifications if you want. Because, like, you're probably not awake when I start in the morning. But the
Malarkey 101. Said he can make some traffic issues.
That's my Canadian friend. He's a trip. See that tank right there? That's the kind of tanks I used to haul. Actually, mine was much more dangerous than that.
Malarkey 101. Said do a drift in the truck.
Yeah, you know, it's funny that you mentioned that because a lot of trucks will have a trailer brake. This truck doesn't actually have a trailer brake, so I can't do that, unfortunately. I wonder how much trouble I would get in if I did that. I wouldn't do it on the road. I would do it in an empty parking lot. In the snow or like the rain, maybe. Slide the butt end of the vehicle.
Malarkey 101. Said some Twitch mod will close you down.
Yeah, really. Oh man. Why are we slowing down?
PLS. Safety will get you.
Oh man, safety will 100% get me. Because like I was saying, like I have obviously that front-facing camera that you guys can see, but there's also one that the company can see, and then I have an additional dash cam.
LRT-101. Said like the guy that played with his gun on Twitch and it fired.
That's so crazy. Lesson learned, don't play with your gun on Twitch. Don't play with either gun on Twitch. Banned. It would if I get drunk, like it wouldn't even, the thought would not even cross my mind to pick up a gun. Guns are really scarce commodities right now. I don't think you can really buy them. I think they're all sold out.
India Sun. Said as far as traffic goes you are good till Phoenix.
Oh wow. My little eye in the sky. Yeah, Phoenix, the people that live there complain about the traffic.
LRT-101. Said that sign said 2 guns.
2 guns. You know, that's actually another thing that I thought about doing is pulling cars like that. But I read some horror stories about it. European cars or Japanese cars or whatever, and he said it was pitch black, so he had to do it like basically in the dark with a flashlight. And those trailers, they like each section that a car sits on, it has hydraulics, so they go up and down, so you can kind of maneuver the cars into place. He was saying it was really tough. I'm sure it'd be fine if you could do it in the daytime. But also, if you damage one of those cars, you have to pay for it. They do give you the factory rate if you have to pay for it. So I mean that's kind of nice, but you don't want to damage. It's like basically if you damage 2 of those cars, you don't get a paycheck. If you damage one of them bad enough, you wouldn't get a paycheck.
man. Said yeah, hauling cars is nasty, rain or snow or mud or whatever, you have to load them yourself, you are responsible for them in the trip, you have to know how to balance the weight of each car by its weight.
So funny, my uncle made a Twitch account. He's cool. He ran a steel rule die business in Connecticut for many years. It was actually kind of like the family business. My grandfather ran it before him. They make like when you see a box and it's cut a certain way, they would manufacture the dies that would press into that box to cut it like that. That was what they did. I remember one of their customers was Oragel. That's kind of a big name. Looks like see how you can see how those clouds, it looks like they're kind of stretching down. Usually that's what rain looks like, but those aren't rain clouds. That's normally the way that looks. That's what rain kind of looks like from a distance. You guys probably already knew that, but whatever. If I'm not mistaken, that mountain behind there has some snow on it. Snow-capped mountains are just like the most fascinating thing to me, because it's probably 50 degrees on top of that mountain. But the air is just so thin, the snow just doesn't melt. Or something. I don't know. Maybe that's probably wrong. I'm not a meteorologist. I drive a truck. I don't know anything. it's like one person told me to go to this yard and it wasn't there, and there was no empties there, and then somebody else told me to go somewhere else. And it was like a whole big deal. I mean, it's probably fine now, but I haven't been there for probably 6 months. What could go wrong, right? Oh, there's another casino. Something Arrows. Oh, Twin Arrows. Yeah, I saw that earlier. The place doesn't look very big. You guys will have to excuse me. I gotta hawk up another loogie. You know, I guess I could have muted the microphone for that. I didn't think about it in time. Those things are pretty interesting. Those little quads. Oh dear. Oh yeah, give me just a second. I gotta put on my Bluetooth headset. Flagstaff, Arizona. It does snow here occasionally. I went through here one time and it was snowing not that long ago. Hyundai Veloster. That's kind of a cool name for a car. Veloster. Sounds
Goody two
fast.
shoes. Said you're still here.
Oh yeah. I had to mute the microphone because my safety manager called me. She's a sweetheart.
In 1.5 miles, keep right.
I've never actually met her, but she's like always so nice to me on the phone. We used to have these Christmas parties every year, and like they would try to get, you know, as many drivers off the road as they could to come to the Christmas party. And I was gonna try to go to one, not this past year, but the year before, and they ended up not having it. And then this last year they didn't have one either. But I was hoping to meet my safety manager in person.
Keep right.
Let's see. We have to take 17. To take 17 south. Yeah, here.
India Sun. Said just before I turned it off, she is hot winking face.
We're kind of like went out of the desert and then we're gonna go back right back into it. Yeah, but she might be hot. I don't know. I was kind of curious if she was hot. But thanks for joining. And yeah. I'm sure I'll be around tomorrow. I want to check back. Flagstaff. I don't even know where that was. Sedona, maybe? I don't know. Oh. Arizona is interesting because they have a lot of different landscapes. Like there's this, well maybe just two. There's like this and then there's the desert. Is he not gonna speed back up? Watch this, he's gonna wait. He's gonna wait until I go to pass him and then he's gonna speed back up. I guarantee it. No, there he goes. Alright. corrugated hazmat. I can't even imagine. It says it's a corrosive and an oxidizer. I don't know what that could possibly be. Sometimes when you see a hazmat, it'll have a 4-digit UN code. You can Google that UN code and figure out what they're hauling. I don't know if maybe that's like for safety or I don't know. I don't really. It always made me nervous to haul hazmat, but I've done it many, many, many times. There's like there are some things that are classified as hazardous materials that aren't really hazardous. morning, I'll try to clip it and upload it separately. So like everybody can see it. Because they're really crazy looking. They're only in like this one area that's maybe like 10 miles. They're in like this 10-mile area and they're just like nowhere else. they mean is no semis. Not all states do that. Some states will have a picture of an entire truck, like an entire semi. Especially if you're in a city, it'll have a picture of a semi. Yep, confirmed. We are driving all the way to Phoenix. So I'll be in Phoenix in about 2 hours. And those cacti should be in view around that time, or maybe slightly before. So I would, I don't want to hype it up too much, but they just look really cool. I'm probably more excited about it than any of you guys are. Like seeing those speech chat. I apologize. If anybody was typing, I apologize. I didn't see it. Or, well, it's illegal for me to see it, but I didn't hear it. But now I can hear it if you type. 9 miles, halfway there, halfway down the mountain. Good times. America, trucking. Yeah. Probably be the desert because it's like a beach with no water. There's spots where it's only sand. There's like no vegetation at all. And that looks wild. Because like the only water you see is the I don't remember what those things are called. They're like canals, ravines. I don't know if that's the right word. got a really good deal on it because the motor knocked really bad. Many. I don't think it leaked any oil or anything though. Not that I can remember. Man, when I had to fix that thing, the parts were so expensive. Like $2,500. Never paid more than $5,000 for a car. Be a car guy when I was like a kid.
almost caused an accident to let me over. It was so nice. I'm gonna give her a little air horn too. Loaded like really light. If it wasn't for all that nonsense, I could have gotten over. Now there's like 5 miles of cars. Really? One of those dump trucks is coming? Come on, buddy. Yeah, I'm getting in front of you. Sorry, bruh. Don't you worry. I got that. Got something stuck in my teeth. Whoa. triangle placement. The correct triangle placement is 10 feet from your bumper, then another 10 feet, another 10 feet. So that his were a little far apart, but I'll allow it. Sometimes people don't even put out their triangles. It's the law. If you're stopped for more than 10 minutes, you have to put out your triangles. Or flares, or whatever you got to put them on the road. But you can park pretty much anywhere you want for 10 minutes with your hazard lights on. Hey, random things that pop into my head. If you guys like want me to be quiet, I can do that. Just let me know in chat. But I feel like, you know, if you're here, like you probably want to know little things about trucking. Oh, I got it out of my teeth. Yes. Epic win. Woo. I wish I could take my day off in Phoenix. But I can't. I mean, I could, but that would throw off like next week. So, like, just, you know. So now I'm going to Phoenix, and then I gotta go to Nogales tomorrow morning for another pickup. I guess that's how it's pronounced. Nogales. Anyway, it's probably not too far away. I actually have no idea where it is. And then from Nogales, I'll be going right back to Chicago. So, Tuesday, I might get to show you guys downtown Chicago. I don't know. I usually avoid downtown Chicago, but for the sake of the stream, I will go through downtown Chicago exactly one time. I remember one time I was going through downtown Chicago, and I got off on the wrong exit, and it just happened to be where White Sox Stadium was. And I was like trying to figure out where to turn around. It was nuts. It was bad. And I was on the phone with one of my friends, and I was like, "Oh, there's White Sox Stadium." He was like, "You dummy!" He's like, "Take a picture of it." And I took a picture of it and sent it to him. It doesn't have very many rooms. You know, probably one of the only people staying there. And what sold it, I remember now, and this, I forgot to say this earlier today, but they had a rooftop bar. So there's a rooftop bar on top of the Ivy in Chicago. If you're ever in Chicago, check out the Ivy. Because you don't have to stay there to go to the also. And I remember I met these two girls that lived in an apartment across the way. So that was kind of neat. And the bartender was like really, really cool. I can't remember his name. Nice guy though. It was like, I want to say 2000, it was before COVID, way before COVID. It must have been, it might have been 2020, right before Lollapalooza, like a week or two before Lollapalooza. Sure the internet was pretty good there too, so like I just got drunk in my room and played video games. But yeah, that rooftop bar on top of the Ivy, that place is nice. It was so windy though, because you know, Chicago, the windy. Downtown a good bit, walked out to the Bean. And I didn't realize it, but there was a 7-Eleven that sold liquor like right across the street. So I was like paying like through the nose for all these freaking drinks at the rooftop bar, and I could have just bought a bottle of like $20. Oh my god, I'm so excited. With pork belly to not be, it helps my weight like not fluctuate. It's like both my parents were overweight. And so I would say, and my father had high blood pressure, so like, and I'm 40 now, and he died at 42, so that's, but keto diet is awesome, because when you're in ketosis, like you feel really good, like all the time. It's really strange try to explain to people energy than carbohydrates, and your body's using fat instead of carbohydrates for energy, so than normal. But I did keto like for macros. I don't want to get into. Like if you eat carbohydrate, like if you eat 20 grams of carbohydrates, but you, I don't know, that's some bad maths. like an oxymoron. Never seen before. Really pretty. Oh man. This is the reason that I am a truck driver right here, because of all this scenery. Also the make pretty good money. But your first year, if you ever, anyone ever wants to become a truck driver, your first year you're gonna make garbage money. But after that first year, you can pretty much go wherever you want. overdo it or underdo it. But realistically, I got 3 or 4 new followers today, so all in all, a pretty good day. Too bad my uncle didn't want to follow me, you know? He like jumped in and was like, this is boring. Okay, I gotta go by. I was like, it's supposed to be relaxing. Truth be told, it's not very relaxing for me. I'm kind of like, the way I describe a strong, almost like a high-strung state of mind. You have to kind of like maintain it, because you have to maintain this level of awareness that normally you don't have to really worry yourself with. Is that farmland? Now this land would be so rocky. You have to till it for like ever. Oh, there goes an unmarked state trooper. Oh wow. Bicycles can use the shoulder. That's pretty cool for them. Not for me. I'd freak out if I saw a bicycle. I think the only place I ever saw a bicycle was like in California on the highway. Might not have even been the highway. There's like a valley and they're just freaking everywhere. Don't worry. Oh, there's some right there. What? Don't they look crazy? There's one. They're just like all over. I might have to zoom in a little bit. Or not tweet, but going through the. I'm going through the area where they are right now if you want to check it out. Okay, I'm hitting brakes. Those things look so wild. Like, I just don't even understand them. It's so wild. It just looks like something from another planet. Like Joe Rogan says, they just look preposterous. There's more. Are you seeing these cacti? Question mark. Oh, there's a good one right there. So yeah, pretty much cacti country all the way to Phoenix.